this is designed to be confusing. There could be some things that happen that make absolutely no sense, and that's part of the game.
Breathe in. Look into these eyes. Subscribe to the channel. Now, exhale.
Days will be 10 minutes with unlimited nominations. The days will end when you vote to kill somebody or the 10-minute timer runs out. I will stop the timer with nominations and give time for defenses, yada, yada, yada.
May I suggest that we enforce a new rule that, like, if you're supposed to be muted, then you're not allowed to communicate in any way?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, if you're muted or if you can't talk, whatever, then don't.
Like at
Hold up.
occasions in the game where you're not
Anything
supposed to
like that,
communicate
yeah.
stuff, you're not supposed to communicate, like, no way. Yeah.
Yep, I'm fine with that.
are
This
you
time
allowed-
alignments will be revealed. I know that was a big issue last time. What's up, Elliot?
on the no communication, do you mean that absolutely, or say during someone's defense, you're allowed to at least nod your head or shake your head?
Yes, you just can't like write something or
Yeah,
You
that's
can do elaborate dance.
hold
Yeah,
up
like-
signs, stuff like that. Just if you want to mime and whatever, go for it. Where was I? Alignments are revealed. If you're turned into a wolf, you lose your original ability. So if you were the seer and you're cursed, or the alpha wolf turns you or something, you no longer wake up. Also, if you have a night roll, because like the hypnotist is in the game and possibly a stalker wolf, you're not required to wake up at night. So if you're the trapper and you're not setting a trap, you don't have to wake up. That limits the chances of the hypnotist catching you.
Does it? You said the person does lose its role. If somebody has something that you gave to them or some ability that was triggered before the person turns, does that go away as well?
Yeah. You lose your abilities if you get turned.
If you're like a hunter or you have like a tinfoil hat or something like that, you would still keep. And then most roles can't pick the same person back to back. I think the only ones that can basically are wolves. Maybe that's it. So I'll go over the artifacts real quick. The clown mask, whoever has the clown mask cannot speak that day. You can choose to keep it, or you can message me during the day and say, I want to give the clown mask to so-and-so, and then that person will get it the following morning. So you'll still have it for the rest of the day, and then the next morning, I will message them that they now have the clown mask. I will not publicly reveal who has the clown mask, so if you want to pretend like you have it, go for it. And then there will be one hunter guaranteed on each team to start the game. Of course, if they get turned or cursed or something, then that may change. But at the beginning of the game, there is one hunter on each team. And then tinfoil hat basically prevents you from really anything happening from you. You can't be seen. You won't be, if the stalker wolf checks you, you can't turn into a mason. You can't be sent to the House of Mirrors or on the roller coaster. So it's pretty powerful. If you haven't played with the bums, if the bums are killed by the village by vote, the day will continue. So there's possibilities that you may vote out a player and I'll say, all right, Adam has been killed, but the day continues. That's likely what happens.
Will you add extra time then?
Yeah, if it's a bum, I'll add 2 minutes to the day. Carnival tickets, if you have a carnival ticket, you can use it. At the beginning of the day, I'll say, like, the showman sent out, Adam, Jugan, Connie, and Chris. You guys leave the village for the day. If you have a carnival ticket that if you've not used yet, you can say, I want to cash in my carnival ticket, and you will also be gone for the day. I think all of the other items and such are pretty standard. Any questions about anything so far before we move to the roles? Okay. So the village team, in order to win, they must kill all the werewolves and have 0 living carnival members in the village. So that could mean that all the carnival members are at the carnival out for the day, and there's no werewolves in the village would win. Plain villagers, the masons, all the starting masons will wake up and they will select a player to try to recruit. The only people who can become masons are plain villagers and the mason wolf. And of course, no talking, no alluding to, nothing about masons from masons or anybody else. So, and then the executioner, when someone's been nominated and seconded, if the executioner is confident, they can say, hey, I'm the executioner and I want to kill that person. And if that person is a villager, the executioner will also die of shame for their poor judgment. And the day will continue. So it's not like that ends the day. So you could potentially kill someone by executioner vote if it's a werewolf or carnival worker, and then get an or villager, and then be able to nominate someone additionally. And the gunsmith will have the only guns. The only guns are coming from the gunsmith. So if someone uses a gun, then the gunsmith can start waking up again and decide if they want to give it away. There's only one gun can be out at a time. So if I'm the gunsmith and I give it to Barbie, I don't need to wake up again until Barbie uses the gun. If she dies with the gun without using it, then as the gunsmith, I have no purpose anymore.
Are the guns used during the day or?
Yes, they're used during the day, and they're 100% accuracy. No, like die rolling, might misfire, might kill yourself type thing. These are quality guns from our gunsmith.
So the executor whatever, but that guy. So he can overrule the voting for that day if the
He
person
doesn't
survives.
You don't overrule it, or you just announce it before the vote even happens.
Oh, so you
say,
can't.
I get nominated and I'm seconded. I give my defense, and then when it's time to vote, the executioner could say, I'm the executioner. I want to kill Adam, and I'll die. If I'm a villager, then the executioner dies as well.
So you cannot wait for the vote. It has to be.
So they,
you have to do it before the vote happens.
Okay.
they have to come out then. They can't like secretly message you that.
Right.
Or anything.
They have to make a public announcement.
They can do it as many times as they survive.
It's a
or whatever.
one-time per game action.
Oh, okay, one time per game.
Yep. Princess is, if they're killed at night, then by werewolves, then the village gets 2 kills the following day automatically. If they're killed by like a hunter or the daredevil or knife thrower, then that person will die, or a gun. If you have a gun and shoot them, the princess, the person who does the solo kill will die as well. Of course, the hunter is already dying, so that doesn't make sense. But if they are killed by the village during the day, then we will immediately have a vote between the person who nominated and the person who seconded. We'll do a thumbs up or thumbs down. Whoever gets the most vote dies immediately as well. Also, the princess cannot reveal who they are, because if you're royalty, everybody knows who you are. You don't have time to tell people what you are. I mean, come on. Trapper is standard. It only affects werewolves. I think Joseph, when he used it, it could affect like votes and stuff like that, but it's only effective if the werewolves try to kill. If the werewolves attack the person with the trap, I will hold up the sign that says trapped, and then the werewolves have to decide amongst themselves which one they're going to sacrifice for the kill. And there's only one trap, so if the trapper sets it on day 0, they have no more use. I mean, they won't wake up anymore the rest of the game, but they don't have to. They can wait a few days before they set it. So
just a thought on,
even if the trapper dies, the trap is still set. So what was that, Graham?
Just a thought on that. Like, I know a lot of times werewolves like agree and then put their heads down. So it's like just I guess, wait for a cue from you to go to sleep.
Yes, right, exactly, yeah. When you're a werewolf and you kill, wait. And I'll either tell you, okay, go to sleep, or I'll hold up that sign so you know. And then the bodyguard will be one of 3 possible bodyguards. You could be a regular bodyguard. You could be the avenging bodyguard, which, if that's the case, and the bodyguard is is one of the last. They go after all the killing actions, so they will know if you're the avenging bodyguard. I'll hold this up that says success. You successfully protected someone, and you get to kill somebody. If you are the confident bodyguard, then I will tell you, you can pick an additional player, or you can choose the same person that you protected the night before if you successfully protect. So if I'm the confident bodyguard and I protect Jugan, he gets attacked. The following night, I can either protect Jugan again, or I can protect 2 separate people. And then the seer will again be one of 3. Confused seer, which I think a lot of you have played with. You'll get I'll show you a marker, or I'll hold up 2 fingers, and you have to figure out, does that mean carnival team? Does that mean werewolf team, or village team? Each team has their own. Of course, for the seer, tinfoil hat always gets
team.
What's that?
Or the Tanner team.
No Tanners. If Graham snuck in Tanner on this sheet, then that is a lie. The Alliance Seer, night 0, you'll send me a name, and then night 1, you'll give me another name. If those 2 people are on the same team, I'll give you a thumbs up. If they're not, you get a thumbs down. So you're always comparing the next person you check to the person from the previous night. You cannot check yourself. Of course, you can go back to the same person if that helps you in some way. Of course, if you find someone with a tinfoil hat, you're going to get this 2 nights in a row, because if I'm wearing a tinfoil hat, you wouldn't know if I'm on the same team from the person from the previous night or the next night. If you are the gambling seer, you will check a person. If you get a thumbs up, which means werewolf or potentially lichen, then I'll show you this. If you want to gamble, you give me a number 1 to 4. The 4 options are: you kill the person, you lose your ability the following night, you get to check immediately another player, or you are dead. So
will that
are...
will the numbers be random each time, or do they stay the same?
Yep.
Okay.
So basically, I'll have them up
Same.
here.
Nice.
You say 2, I'll do 1, 2, boom.
Why wouldn't you gamble? Man, that sounds awesome.
So Adam,
Yeah.
about the Alliance here, night 0 starts with villager, I assume?
No, night
Because-
0, you pick a name and you won't get a response.
Okay.
Because you have no one to compare
Yep,
it to.
yep.
And then night 1, whoever you pick, you'll get a thumbs up or down based on that person.
Okay.
So any questions on any of the village roles?
Well, it appears to go a little bit further. There's
What's
a
that?
drunk savior. You didn't talk
Yeah,
about.
I'll get to that in a second, though,
Okay.
because they're drunk, so they start as a villager, but they may join a different team. So I'll get to that when I talk about the assistant.
Fair enough.
So for the werewolves, they must have 0 living carnival members in the village. So the carnival could be sent out by the showman, and then have parity with the village. That's how the werewolves win. The 4 active roles, which are the alpha, beta, mystic, or stalker, only one of those will be in the game.
Oh, okay.
And at night, I will call for the active wolf. You are going to be one of those 4 things. So when I say active wolf, wake up, you will wake up. Instead of me saying alpha, beta, mystic, stalker every night, I'll just call for one, and that person will wake up. The stalker wolf, that's probably the only one unfamiliar. You will wake up and pick a player, and I will give you a list of everybody who that player did a night roll to. So if it's the bodyguard, I'll tell you who they protected. If it's a mason, I'll tell you who they chose. If it's the showman, I'll give you the list of everybody they sent out. So then in that instance, you'll probably know it's the showman. And then the Mason Wolf. Mason Wolf, you don't wake up with the Masons until I message you telling you that the Masons selected you. So, and you still get to wake up with the regular wolves as well. If you're the wolf in sheep's clothing, you get to choose when you wake up. You can't wake up night 0. so you have to at least wait the first night. But as long as you have not woken up with the wolves, if like a seer checks you or anything happens in that instance, you would be seen as a villager. So it's up to you if you want to wait a few nights. Maybe the seer will check you, get you cleared, then you can start waking up.
Now, I did see that there's no friendly fire, so wolves can't kill each other. Would the werewolves be able to kill that role
Yes.
before they woke up?
The wolf in sheep's clothing, the werewolves could kill before they wake up. That's the one exception. Thank you for reminding me about that.
Question, Adam, is
yes.
If there's a win condition that's met before that they wake up, like say the carnival wins, do they still count for a werewolf? That doesn't make a lot of sense, but I mean,
do they count for parity before they wake up? I think is what you're asking.
Yes,
they are.
Thank you.
They are a werewolf in all intents and purposes, except for if the seer checks them before they wake up. So they count.
So they're wolfman until they wake up.
So like if there's 15 regular werewolves and a wolf in sheep's clothing before the game begins, then they would win right off the bat. Hint, that's not the case.
Is that after the 40-minute rule explanation?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, and now that I've explained all the rules, the werewolves have won.
Yes, exactly. All right, Carnival team, they're basically like the werewolves. They have to have 0 living werewolves in the village and reach parity. The Carnival team does not know who each other are, but I have sent them all a secret lexicon of words, phrases, terms that they may be using that will help them identify each other. So it could be specific words that they do say, it could be specific words they don't say, it could be anything. Who knows? But that's just to help them possibly identify each other. Showman sends out players each day. I'll roll a 6-sided die. That's how many they get to send out. Animal
I think
trainer.
you might need to get a bigger die, maybe an 8-sided.
Yeah, like a D20 or something.
D20.
Maybe.
D30.
There we go. The animal trainer, they will pick a player and they can tame werewolves. So if they pick a werewolf, that werewolf will no longer count towards win conditions. That's on any. So if the village has killed all the werewolves except one tame werewolf, then the village would win.
What about the wolf in sheep's clothing? Does that count as a werewolf for that condition?
Yes. They could tame
Adam,
them. But if the animal trainer dies, then they become wild again because their trainer's dead. What was that, Elliot?
I thought that meant it only applies for the carnival because the village have to kill all the carnivals, so they can't have a tame werewolf.
No, they don't have to kill. They just have to have no carnival workers. And so if the showman sends all of the carnival workers out, and so there's a village with no werewolves, then the village wins, even if there's carnival workers still in the game.
Can the villagers win without killing all the werewolves?
Yes.
If they are tamed. Which means
Or
the
if
animal
they're sent out of the village.
animal trainer has to still be alive, but not be alive in the village in order for that possibility. So likelihood is not very high. The barker will send someone into the House of Mirrors. If that player has a night action, their night action will be reflected upon themselves. So if they're the bodyguard and they choose a name, it doesn't matter who they choose, they will be protecting themselves. Also, if someone performs a night action upon them, it will be reflected. So if I'm in the House of Mirrors, bodyguard protects me, the bodyguard is actually protecting themselves, not me.
Would that theoretically let a bodyguard protect themselves twice in a row? Because the first time they protected themselves.
The bodyguard can't write the same name down, but if because of this or the roller coaster operator they happen to, it's not that they're choosing the same person back to back.
So if the werewolves chooses one, they will not kill themselves.
No, werewolves can't kill themselves by these means.
Would that let the Alliance seer know about themselves and compare against previous?
I mean, they wouldn't know it.
They would know.
Like if I'm the Alliance seer and I check Jugan and he's been in the House of Mirrors, I'll get a thumbs up based on myself in the previous night, but I think I'm checking Jugan, so I wouldn't necessarily know.
Okay, I got you.
But,
you checked me a lot in these examples. You trying to tell me something?
You're next to me on my page. That's why I keep saying you. I haven't alphabetized everybody yet, and you happen to be next. So
I feel like that kid in class where the teacher pits on
always
all the
gets
time
picked
for
on.
his
Yeah. Okay, I'll start skipping you.
That's fine. I'm just joking. I don't care.
Okay. Burlesque performer. If you've played Connor's Boogeyman, it's basically the same thing. They pick someone, and that will distract them. If you wake up and I give you this, that means you don't get to do your action that night. Contortionist. They, hide inside like a little box at night, so nobody can find them to kill them, so they can't be killed at night. They can still be voted out or shot during the day, whatever, just not at night. Daredevil, if you get nominated and seconded, but the village does not vote to kill you, that night you get to kill somebody if you're choosing. Anybody? We had this last time. It was Lucas, and he never got
I
nominated.
failed,
the
yeah.
entire game,
I failed
so
horribly.
It didn't work.
Thank you, Elliot.
Yeah. The hypnotist, starting on night 3, you can one time, if you choose to, wake up when I call a village night roll. So that would be trapper, gunsmith, bodyguard, seer. That might be it. Yeah. You can wake up when I call that. If you wake up and nobody else wakes up, you die, you're out of the game. If you wake up and that person wakes up, that person dies, and you can use their ability. You're still on the Carnival team, but now you could be a Carnival bodyguard or a Carnival sea or whatever. You still get to do it how they would. It's just that they're no longer in the game.
All right, so you mentioned an animal trainer, and I'm looking on here and I don't see that. I think you may have talked about that when I was gone for a moment.
The animal trainer picks a player. If it's a werewolf, the werewolf becomes tame.
It's in the carnival column.
Okay.
They're on the Carnival team.
I
Right on the
can look it
beginning.
up in the Carnival then. I assumed that would be a village role. That's fine.
No, carnivals have animal trainers. Come on.
I guess you're right. Well, I don't know. That's fine.
Yeah. The knife thrower, each night they'll select a player. The player they pick, if that player is nominated and seconded, but not killed by the village the following day, then the knife thrower can choose to kill that person. They don't have to kill them because it may come out that that person they picked is actually a carnival worker with them. They don't necessarily want to kill them. But if the knife thrower picks me, I'm nominated, seconded, but the village doesn't kill me, then that night the knife thrower has the option of just killing me anyway. Roller coaster operator works like a bus driver or a mad scientist. They give me 2 names. Any actions are swapped between the two. So if the bodyguard protects me, but the roller coaster operator picked me and Jugan, the bodyguard would protect Jugan. If the wolves attack Jugan, they would kill me instead. But if I'm a wolf, you can't kill a wolf based on this. Strongman just survives the first attempt to kill you, no matter what it is. Village, wolves, hunter, whatever.
But Ryan, how confused are you at the moment?
If you're not confused, you're weird, because that's...
All right. So the final 2 roles
on a scale of 1 to elephant, how confused are you?
Yeah. Final 2 roles are the drunk savior, as it's listed on there. So one of you is drunk, you do not know it. You were told you're a villager. If you die before day 3, you will die as a villager. If you make it to day 3, I will message you your actual role. Your role will be dependent upon which team has lost the most members. If the village team has lost the most members, I will tell you you're a mason. If the werewolf team has, you become a plain werewolf. If the carnival team has, you will become one of the roles that is not currently in the game. Because not all of those carnival roles are in the game. So.
And only 1 drunk, right?
And there's only 1 drunk, yes. And then the assistant, which hopefully this works, because there's just not enough chaos in the game. So the first person killed from each team, so the first villager, first carnival, first werewolf, will become an assistant. You'll wake up all together. I will hold up a card with something that could happen. This is something that's not in the game, but it could say, tomorrow we have a tribunal vote. You either vote thumbs up or thumbs down. If you
That
get
doesn't sound like you, Adam.
Right, that's why I said that's
an
a
example,
possibility,
yeah.
but it's not something that will be in this game.
The least likely example.
Yes. So
It'll be a 10.
if there's only one assistant, their thumb up or down will decide it. If there's multiple assistants, majority. In case of a tie, I'll always favor chaos.
Okay,
So,
great.
So it's like a ghost that is doing actions instead of revealing information.
Yes.
well, but nothing
It has a night
is
roll, yeah.
like nothing is like specific. There won't be like pick a player to kill or pick a player. It'll all just be like a thumbs up, thumbs down type thing. Like the werewolves don't get a kill tonight, or if.
Well, also a good point here is that if you die, you become an assistant. You can't go to the dead chat.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. You'll turn off your camera, you'll wake up at night. And also, if you are the assistant and you get tired of being the assistant, like you need to leave or whatever, you can message me, and then the next person on your team to die will take over your position as the assistant.
It's good if Elliot needs to go to work. In
15 hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
But some of the things that I wrote down that you could get make absolutely no sense and
Oh god.
completely alter the way that the game is played. Not
Okay.
like-
It's almost like a chat then, like viewers. If I like.
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
But
It's
it's
really
only
cool that they're
players
not
who
on
do
the same team.
Yeah,
Or
right.
they're still on their own teams, right?
Yes,
Whatever
you
team
still
they're
win
on.
and lose. So it's your
That's cool.
choice. You can pick the things that benefit your team. Like, oh, the werewolves don't get a kill. Okay, that benefits my team. Or if you just want to be chaotic and be like, yeah, I don't want the werewolves to kill, even though I was a werewolf, or whatever. That's up to you. So
That's cool.
if Alex Daly volunteers to die first for his team, expect chaos.
And Adam, you will wake up the specific role in the Carnival team, not these fancy names you had in the
No,
second
I
game.
will.
Okay.
And they know their roles. So instead of
Okay.
me like pretending to wake up 6 different things, I will
So that-
call a specific name. If you have that role, you know the name that you will wake up with.
That does bring a question about the drunk savior. Is it that you're gonna add a nickname at some point, and it'll be confirmation that the person was a carnival worker that was the drunk?
Good question.
Or are you gonna have an extra name that you subbed in? You
It
might want to do
depends.
that.
It depends. I mean, I have one ready, but if one of the names I called,
dies,
if that
then you
role
can
is
just put it
dead,
that- yep,
then
got
I'll
it.
probably just tell them to wake up when I call that name.
Sure.
But if suddenly I start calling an extra name at night, then you probably know what's going on.
Oh, Julia Paramissimus, never on the list.
Maybe this time it is.
I'm just gonna be quiet because
Yeah, me too. I'm
there's
just
a-
gonna run with it. Like
there's a terrible noise, terrible racket. Something is happening in the house near me, and I don't know what's going on. My mic is picking up sounds pretty much easily, so I'll be a lot of the game muted.
Oh.
Don't take it as meta, please, because there is something happening there. I don't know. It's a party or something, and there's a lockdown at this moment after 9 o'clock. It's unbelievable.
All right. If nobody has questions, I will mute you all. I will start with the showman. Showman, wake up. Showman, this is the number of people you can send out. Thank you. You can go back to sleep. Wanda the Wonderful, please wake up. Wanda the Wonderful, if you have a night action you can perform, let me know. Thank you. You can go to sleep. Isabella the Improbable, please wake up. If you have a night action you can perform, please let me know. Thank you. You can go back to sleep. Outstanding Olaf, please wake up. Olaf, if you have a night action, please let me know how you'd like to. Thank you. You can go back to sleep. All right, can I get the gunsmith to wake up? Gunsmith, if you would like to hand out your gun, let me know the name of the person. Okay, thank you. You can go back to sleep. Trapper, please wake up. Trapper, if you would like to set your trap around someone. Okay, thank you. Can I have my Masons wake up? Masons. There should be this many of you. And pick a name of who you would like to recruit to potentially join you tomorrow night. Okay, thank you. You can all go back to sleep. And next up will be werewolves. Werewolves wake up. Not the wolf in sheep's clothing, only regular werewolves. There should be this many. Wait just a second, werewolves. I'll list them for you. So since I forgot some of you may not be able to see everybody, it'll be easier for right now. Oh, I think I gave you the wrong number, that's why. Okay. I think you can all go to sleep. All right, next is the seer. Seer, wake up. Give me the name of who you would like to check. Remember, depending on the type of seer you are, will determine the result. Can you hold that a little bit closer? Okay, thank you. Bodyguard, wake up just to say hello. Thank you. And the active wolf, wake up if you have the ability to do an action tonight. Thank you. And everybody wake up. And first things first, Anna and Sean, you have free admission to the carnival today. So go ahead and turn your cameras off and you will join us before the evening. And I don't think I've screwed anything up yet, so I will start a 10-minute timer now.
So now it's almost like a normal game.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, 30 people on the screen, absolutely normal.
So, Graham, just a single question. Is the reason why you asked the only werewolf question out of all of us?
Because it was a question that didn't come up in the 3 hours I spent with Adam earlier today going over the rules.
I believe you.
Yeah, I guess one thing off the bat, I feel like just advice for the trapper, please use your trap early. Don't wait until late in the game and then not wake up because you're worried about the hypnotist stealing it from you. Just use your trap. Find somebody to trust early.
Alex, you're a sick individual.
Dude, yeah, I was just looking at it. I was so confused.
Why?
What is
Yeah,
happening?
there's an
Just me and my buddy Joseph hanging out.
Why did they make OBS free?
You know he would pay for it, even
Oh yeah, that's true.
to
He
be able
would.
to pull
Yeah.
this.
Just
So,
to do that.
Paul, hello to the village.
Hey.
Hi, Paul.
Oh, I'm surprised Graham's not tried that.
Are you related to Classic Paul?
Yeah, well, he told me to join in on these games because he hasn't been playing a lot lately, so he asked me to come join for him.
Cousin or something, isn't it?
I want to nominate Alex just because he's annoying. Also, it would be fun if he dies first.
You can't vote him out. It's like an orphan thing. You have to vote yourself out, and then Alex dies with you.
I have a nomination for Alex.
I second Joseph's.
Lucas seconds. All right, I will pause the timer. So our first nomination of the day is for Alex, nominated by Joseph and seconded by Lucas. Alex, your defense.
Yeah, excellent. Well, I would love to die first. I'm a basic plain old villager, so being an assistant in this game would be amazing. So I think everybody should kill me. We can, certainly hear more people and circle back to me, but I think it would be a big help, and I think it's a good idea to kill me.
A big help to who? To which team?
To the village team. And to the
But no one's
audience
died yet.
watching.
All right.
But
Any
can
other
we leave
questions
the
for
show?
Alex?
What does
before we
Joseph
vote?
think? Let's hear from him. Take it away.
Any other questions for Alex before we vote? Graham?
Alex, do you think it makes sense to limit the total number of nominations we have each day, since there are some roles that have abilities based on the nominations?
What roles have abilities based on the nominations?
Knife thrower, daredevil,
Oh,
carnival,
yeah, knife thrower.
carnival people.
Okay.
It would seem not.
Yeah, that
He
seems to make
specifically
sense.
said it doesn't have a limit.
No, I'm saying we should. Never mind. I'll explain.
Oh, sorry.
All right. Any other questions for Alex before we vote? Victoria, I see your hand.
Oh, she can't type. Or she's trying to type?
Oh,
Silence.
wait just a second.
Or something?
Does she
You might have the mask.
I think she has
Sorry.
the mask.
No,
Yeah.
she was
Well,
just telling me
claiming
she
she's got the
sent me a
clown mask
message.
anyway.
Sorry.
She sent you a message. Okay.
I bet she has it.
Yeah. I think
Jesse, you're saying you think she has the mask?
Yeah, I do. I mean, I'm guessing, right? Like she's signing.
She's claiming she's got the clown mask, whether she has or
I'm-
not.
Yeah, she's on my second screen, so I was popping over.
So is she just asking a question, or is there any role with like a message?
Yeah, she had to ask a question, so let me answer.
I don't
real
know,
quick, Sorry.
Braden. I don't know if you know that or the size of the screen. You can go on the video and make
Mine-
it 45 people to show up.
Yeah, my computer can't do it.
Yeah, my computer's not good enough.
Is our timer running right now, or are we?
No,
waiting?
it's not.
Okay.
It's a good thing. It's like springtime here, so it's sunny and I'm in a good mood.
You're also
Sorry,
in a
someone else
cemetery,
just messaged me real quick. Let me respond to that.
Can we do the vote maybe before, so we can discuss where you send messages? Just
Okay.
asking.
So
Maybe
yes,
mute everyone.
Time to vote. I will mute everybody just to make it not confusing. There are
You need a
29 of you.
15
So
majority.
15 votes needed to kill. This is our first vote for Alex. Thumbs up to save, thumbs down to kill. Keep your thumbs so I can count them. 3, 2, 1, vote. I see 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, 5 down, 6 down, 7 down, 8 down, 9 down, not enough. The day continues.
Can all the people who voted down explain why they wanted to kill with barely any conversation from anyone except for like 3 people?
Because it's funny if he becomes an assistant.
Great, but why can't we kill him after we've had productive
Because
day?
of his defense.
How do it help make the game
did
last
that.
5 hours?
I just think it's for the best. I don't mean to say it in a mean way, but I feel like
I don't think
I
Alex
mean-
is going to be helpful to the village. He's just going to
Yeah,
be
if you're
trolling.
not gonna if you're not gonna fight to help the team, then what's
Yeah.
the point?
Why should we keep him?
That's kind of where I was going.
Yeah, one time I
don't
had
mean
him.
to be-
He was on a shared spreadsheet.
I appreciate.
and
I
he
find
was
you very
not helpful.
I would think it would be better to use the
Yeah.
time, and then if you want to still kill at the end, to kill
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
That was the only reason. Like I didn't like the defense, but it's the first round. We have nothing to go on. There's 10 minutes. If people still feel that way at the end, sure, vote. But
I agree with
there's an
Flip.
opportunity for information here.
Adam, will you tell us about the time, or is it secret information?
Yeah, I'll give you
Okay.
some.
So we have unlimited. So that was the first count, and then we have unlimited amounts that we can do.
Within
can
the 10
nominate
minutes, you
much
can
more.
nominate as often as you want.
Is the timer
So-
public, Adam?
Yeah,
I mean,
he will
there's
tell us.
6 minutes and 46 seconds left right
It's
now.
public. Yeah.
He'll
No,
probably
no.
let us know, like 30 seconds.
Give us some notification before we.
Yeah, he
I
will.
will.
To
Okay.
answer
asked him.
Ayahu, yes, we have unlimited nominations. My point was we may not necessarily want to use unlimited nominations.
Yeah, I did figure that out based on your visceral reaction.
Yeah, regarding Alex, is there like a role? I mean, we have like a Wolf Cup, for example, like anything that wants to die, and that's why he's pulling this shenanigan. That would be the one thing I would be concerned about, other than sending him to the assistant.
No, I actually
With the
believe him
plain
that he's a
villager.
villager and he is upset that he's a plain villager.
But if he is a wolf cub,
I'm not
then
upset.
it's fine
It's
if you
just
kill him,
there's a
right?
lot of roles in the game. I mean, if we kill another villager, then I'll obviously help. But like, if we're talking about who's going to be an assistant and we don't have any other better leads, then I think we should kill me.
So wasn't Josh going to play this game?
I don't see him.
I
I don't see him.
I don't see Josh. I don't
There's
know.
like a weird guy up
Jash.
there.
So there's like 5 people on mute. So one of them has to mess.
I didn't hear a nomination in the 5:30 on the first 30 seconds, so I just figured Josh wasn't here.
So what's the point of the mask? It's just like a fun thing, right? It doesn't really.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to point out something that I'm sharing a mic with Victoria. So if she is muted, it doesn't necessarily mean something because we do share it. So I don't know if that was something that Adam wanted to be shown on screen or.
Do you
if
share
he's
a
okay.
mic?
Yes, we're sitting like across from each other.
Oh.
5 minutes left into the day.
So anyone could start with the mask, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Correct.
So it doesn't mean
Yeah.
anything. Who's
No, it doesn't mean anything. Yeah.
Victoria was the only one
Is it
indicating.
randomly assigned?
Yeah,
Is
I think the
not
first time
random?
was random.
Yes.
First time it is, but it
That
seems
person
like
can then choose.
yeah.
Well, basically pass it on if they want to.
pass it on.
So Daniel has been speaking, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's speaking.
I'm
I don't have it
I'm
in the
actually
top.
not in the mood, to be honest. I told you because
Yeah, I
have
was just
a-
wondering. Like,
it's fine.
How
You
do you
are
call
speaking,
it in English? I don't know. In Macedonian, we call it a Popeye. I have a broken capillary due to strong coughing because of
Oh no.
Oh.
because of I take aspirin because of the COVID. I'm not in a mood. It's there's also a lot of noise in the house near me.
I was
Terrible,
just
some
trying to
kind of
figure
a-
out who had a mask. Yeah.
I'm no. I don't have it. Don't worry
It's
about
probably Victoria because she
Is
tried
there-
to ask Adam a question.
There's only one mask.
Is it only
right?
one?
Yeah, it's
If
only
anybody
one.
wants to, other than Victoria, wants to claim they have a mask, wave your hand now. We can stop talking about it. Cool. Thanks.
So I don't mean to be rude to Daniel, but is it possible that this loud noise at the neighbor that I have not heard is a carnival thing?
it.
Well, I wasn't asking you really.
It's not the carnival. It might be near me. I don't know.
Hey, it's
He's
spring
maybe-
time, Yahoo. You know, people are partying.
I mean,
It's
just
I
stop
don't
talking
hear
about
it
it.
coming through his mic at all, and I've heard him
It's
talk about
not.
it a
Then,
lot.
then I
Yeah,
can
we-
speak.
we-
then
yeah,
tell
we
me
don't hear
that.
anything.
Then tell me that. No.
We don't hear
no.
anything, Daniel.
It's super loud. I hear it through my headphones. That's why
Okay.
I'm thinking
I'm
that.
trying
it-
to see what it is that you might be. Maybe
Yeah.
you're like the cymbal worker or something. You like
No.
talk about loud noise.
There is a party. If you
Hey,
want, I can
Daniel,
get
if you have a
I can go
dynamic
out
mic
and
like
show you.
mine, it won't pick it up.
How much
If you have a
time do
dynamic
we
mic-
have
Probably
left?
4 minutes.
3
3
minutes.
minutes.
I nominate Barbie.
All right,
Ooh.
Luciana nominates Barbie. Is there a second?
Yeah, sure. A second.
Lucas seconds. All right, I'll stop the timer. So Barbie is our second nomination of the day from
Okay.
Luciana. Barbie, you're the
Given that I haven't really said anything yet today, I think that's a bit surprising. I'm on the village team. I would prefer that you don't kill me. I can't really say much yet. I thought it was surprising that so many people were willing to vote down on Alex, but then again, yeah, I guess the defense wasn't that good, but really I would like to use the time today for something more productive. I don't usually speak until numbers are a bit lower, and also I will only say something if I have something to say, which isn't really the case yet. If you think that's suspicious, then vote down, I guess, but I'd rather stay alive and help the village.
All right. Any questions for Barbie before we vote?
Good. Is it sunny weather in the spring over there as well?
Well, right now it's very dark, so I wouldn't say it's sunny, but
Gil,
Can you
you have
hear
a
that,
question?
guys?
Yes,
I
why-
just want to confirm this with Steve, with Yahoo. Can you hear it?
Now
You
we
hear
hear
this?
it. Yes.
Now we hear it.
It sounds like
Well,
Macedonian.
It goes on and off, and
Okay.
This doesn't seem particularly relevant to this nomination.
All right.
So Jill,
Gil,
you had the question? Yeah.
Yes, I was just wondering, Barbie, since you didn't talk and we were having conversation, why do you think you were nominated so quick?
I have no idea. For me, that came a little bit out of nowhere.
Yeah,
to be honest.
I just randomly picked one. I saw Barbie, I picked her just to keep the conversation going because we only had 3 minutes left and it went, the last minutes we talked about Daniel's noise. So, yeah.
It's not
All
your
right.
fault, Daniel.
No,
Any
it's
other
not your
questions
fault,
for
but
Barbie?
that's why I just thought let's nominate someone. Oh, Barbie. Okay, let's go with her. No particular reason.
All
I
right,
don't think you're
will
going
mute
to
you
die.
all.
I hope not.
Sorry,
I hope
Luciana,
not. I'm going to
muting
take
you.
it first.
All right. No more questions for Barbie. So thumbs up to save Barbie, thumbs down to kill. Still need 15. Vote in 3, 2, 1, vote. I see. No, 1 thumb down, 2 thumbs down. Day continues.
So before
3
anyone
minutes.
nominates the daily for the last nomination, I think we shouldn't kill him because he's probably a villager and we are going to lose villagers anyway in the night.
But
So
we
why
need-
should we help the villagers?
Well,
Sorry,
we
why should we
have
help the
unlimited
werewolves kill?
nominations. It's not our
Nominations,
last
there's nothing
nomination.
special about.
Was anyone surprised that was
Okay.
Elliot and Simon who voted down?
I'm gonna write that quote down.
I think-
Lucas, why should we help the villagers? That
Yeah.
was-
No,
That's
it's,
good.
it
That
was
was a
similar
good
stuff.
word.
Nice,
I
nice.
think why should we
phrase,
help the werewolves?
What I
Then
want
it
to
would
ask,
get you killed in most games.
what I want to ask is, Lucas, why are you so fast to second the 2 nominations that's happened
Because
so
we are
far?
running out of time. We have 10 minutes and we should have some nominations. So people are under pressure to defend
I
themselves.
think Joseph is clearly telegraphing that he's in the carnival with his springtime stuff. I don't know if that's stuff that he's just trying to like pretend that he's in a carnival thing, but he said that twice now.
What?
Yeah, I agree.
Keep
That's a
talking
good
about
one,
spring
David.
weather.
I was having
It
the
is.
same thought.
It's
I
really
was
long.
having the same thought. I was just waiting for him to say a couple more times to make
what
sure
did
that
he
was
say,
it.
Alex? I'm sorry.
Joseph
About
keeps talking
spring-
about like spring weather
spring.
and feeling good. Like it's
Yeah.
just he's
Yeah.
telegraphing like possible
for the
carnival
record,
language.
it is quite springy out.
Yeah.
And he said that last game, and it is a spring, a good spring. To be
Could you
honest,
go back to that other mic?
It's going on and off. I'm sorry.
No worries.
No, it's okay.
It's not that loud.
Let's
It's-
just not talk about it.
about it.
It's not that annoying.
So are we
Sure.
not killing anyone this day or?
No, we should kill, I think.
I think so.
Got about a minute and a half.
We have
left,
like
if
1
that-
minute.
Should we
and
kill
just-
Joseph?
We just talked about Daniel's sound, really.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Which is why I nominated.
Yeah, that was good, Lucy. We need to talk about
Just
the
give me
game.
the mask, guys.
I am suspicious of Elliot and Chris.
Oh, Chris.
I'm just a plain villager.
I'm not
Has Elliot talked at all
to
today?
give a base to that. I'm not suspicious of Chris, but I'm a little suspicious of Elliot from one thing he
1
said
minute.
about Alex on the
1
beginning.
minute.
It
So we
was a
have
little
probably 2
offhand
nominations
defense.
left.
Well, I didn't like Alex's initial defense, so I assumed we were cycling back to that.
No.
I'd prefer to.
I don't, because I think he's a villager. Why else should you want to die?
I think we should go
got
for like
evil
a,
written
try and find a werewolf
I
or
feel like there's
carnival.
chaotic energy there, and
But he will
idea
switch
here-
once we have a villager killed, so it's no
My
problem.
idea here is he wants to die to be able to then be an assistant and live through all the game, which is great for Alex. I love that.
Probably go about
30
30
seconds.
seconds.
Yeah, the thing
I
is, if it's
nominate
not in the
Elliot.
village, it's really bad for
I'll
the village.
second it.
okay, Elliot's nominated.
I heard that was Lucas that nominated Elliot and Jugan seconded.
Correct.
All right. You have about 20 seconds left if this does not go through. Elliot, your defense.
Yeah, I don't know. Coming from, I've not done anything special. I've been a little.
You're lagging, Elliot.
Yeah.
You're
Well,
lagging
yeah.
really badly.
And frozen.
Good defense.
I don't think anyone heard you, Elliot. You were lagging and kind of froze there for a second. So
And I just type my defense.
Sure.
Maybe that would
Sure.
be best.
Why did you vote down?
Sure, type.
That's what I would like to know.
Quickly.
all right, I'm going to mute everybody while he's technically giving his defense by typing. Okay, does anybody have any questions for Elliot? Oh, Graham?
Do you think you'll be able to help the village with a laggy internet?
I think it'll be sorted in about 2 minutes. I don't normally have issues like this.
Why
Who do
did
you
you
think
vote
we should
down on
vote for
Barbie?
if you don't get voted for, Elliot? Who do you think we should nominate?
Joseph.
All right, Luciana had a question, then I'll mute everybody and vote. Luciana.
Why did you vote down on Barbie?
Just I wasn't convinced by her defense. It was a gut feel, nothing more.
All right, I will mute you all. This is our third vote of the day. Remember, we have about 20 seconds left. Thumbs up to save Elliot, thumbs down to kill. In 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, 5 down, 6 down, 7 down, 8 down, 9 down, not enough. Day continues.
I nominate Joseph.
All right, nomination for Joseph.
Don't
Is there a
second that.
Seconded.
All right, Chris nominates Joseph, Lucas seconds. Joseph, your defense?
Yeah, I should. Yeah, I think Elliot is some kind of bad for that. I don't blame Chris as much because the time is taking, so you feel like you need to nominate someone. But seconding it, I think Elliot is bad. I'm a villager. You shouldn't kill me. Any questions?
All right, any questions for Joseph?
Yeah. Do you think that we should kill Alex instead of you?
I think Alex is a better. I mean, we're gonna have to have a village assistant at some point. It's better. I think Alex is doing that better than I would because I would just be annoyed sitting around not playing the whole game, but like jumping in.
If we kill Alex and he's not a villager, how does the assistant work on that
Well,
case?
that's gonna happen sooner or
The
later as
assistant
well.
can always
so-
pass it on.
But that's gonna happen sooner or later as well.
Oh, I understand it's gonna happen sooner or later. I want to know, like, are we getting an assistant
this a
right
question
away,
for
or
Joseph?
maybe?
Gil,
One of
Yes,
each.
for Joseph, because he suggested. Wasn't that what you
yeah,
just,
and
you
my
suggested?
answer is that
What's
we're not
going
gonna,
on, Graham?
Jill, we're not gonna avoid killing werewolves because they might turn into an assistant. That's gonna happen sooner or later.
It's
anyway.
one assistant per team, by the way.
Yeah, so the
So we will
assistant can
always
pass
have
on as well.
maximum
I mean,
of
that's,
3.
I'm suspicious of Jill now. That was a really weird line of thought. Like we should.
No,
kill a
I'm
bad
trying
player.
to understand. I'm trying to understand. You can kill
No,
me.
no,
I
you're
don't
trying to-
care.
oh,
Like
you're
I
trying
can
to-
never ask a question anymore that you guys say things like that. It's annoying as hell.
So,
Right,
I would
any-
say, Jill, just don't ask Joseph questions.
Wait,
He goes
questions
down.
for Joseph? Any
yeah,
other
but
questions
my
for
question
Joseph?
would be, you say like Alex is the better kill, but I get that people think he's a villager anyway, and I guess we get a villager killed during one of the nights and sent to the assistant anyway. So shouldn't we kill someone we are actually suspicious of?
Yeah. Well, yes, exactly. If he's not a villager, then he's an even better kill, right? Because then we're getting rid of a bad player.
That was all that I wanted you to say. That's all I asked.
That is suspicious as
Please,
hell.
please don't write questions. Please don't use the chat.
Yeah, Graham.
It's worthless for the viewers.
Just Joseph, are you aware that if you don't want to be the assistant, you can just pass it on to the next person on your team that dies?
I
So
know,
it
but I'm
should be
still a
problem.
villager. So what, by your reasoning, Graham, we shouldn't kill me because we shouldn't kill villagers. So.
Do you have any suspicions? You already mentioned Elliot, but is there anybody else on your mind?
Not really. To be honest, it's too early and too many people to really pick. I haven't picked up on anything strong.
All right, I saw Jerry. One more question.
Well, this is actually a question. How much time do we have left if we don't kill Joseph?
15 seconds. All right, I will mute you all. Voting for Joseph. Thumbs up to save, thumbs down to kill. Vote in 3, 2, 1. I see 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, 5 down, 6 down, 7 down, 8 down, 9 down, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's not enough. The day continues.
I'll nominate Alex.
There's a nomination for Alex. I
I'll
saw
second, yeah.
Jugans first. All right, Alex, your defense.
Same defense. I'm happy to work for the village and be a fun assistant for this game. Seems like a cool part that I enjoy those kinds of roles of being able to affect things. And we're going to have a villager anyway at some point, so it can be now if we don't have any better suspicions. Again, I'm still suspicious of Joseph from those comments, but I don't really have anything else right now from anything anybody said. It seemed like Daniel was maybe trying to defend Joseph, so maybe there's something there if you find out that Joseph was, something, but that's all I have, so.
All right, any questions for Alex?
Elliot's
before
got
we
his
vote?
hand up.
Yeah, I'm wondering which one's true. Are you going to work for the village or be a fun assistant?
Why can't it be both?
Did you vote down on Joseph just because you didn't believe his defense?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Daniel?
I don't know how I actually defended Joseph. It's
You were
really
saying
spring
that
in
he
Sweden.
had said this same spring stuff in a previous
Yeah,
game.
it's spring in Sweden, guys. And look at his latest, his latest videos. I think the podcast. You will see what I'm talking about. I'm not defending anybody.
That's fine. I mean, it could have just been a regular statement. I'm just saying that, like, we're looking for patterns, and he said that same thing twice, and he asked Barbie about it, and it's kind of weird.
My pattern that I've read is that you haven't watched Joseph's latest podcast, which is great, by the way. Okay.
Nice plug. I like it.
All
I'll have
right,
to check
any
that
other
one out.
questions for Alex or plugs for podcasts? No. All right, I'm muting you all. You have about 10 seconds if this vote doesn't go through. Up to save Alex, down to kill. Vote in 3, 2, 1. Vote. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 is enough. Alex is dead. Alex was a werewolf. So Anna and Sean jump back into the village. And I will mute you all. Alex is our first assistant. So when I call for the assistants, Alex, you can turn your camera back on and you will get to make the choice. All right, everybody go to sleep. All right, can my assistant wake up? Alex, that's you. There you are. Okay, this is your option. Thumbs up if you approve, thumbs down to decline. Thank you. You can disappear until tomorrow night. All right, let me start with my showman. Showman, please wake up. This is how many you can send out. Okay, thank you. You can go back to sleep. Wanda the Wonderful, please wake up. Wanda the Wonderful, if you have an ability, please let me know. Okay, thank you. Isabella the Improbable, please wake up. If you have a night ability and would like to use it, please let me know. Thank you. Outstanding Olaf, please wake up. If you have an ability, please let me know. Okay, thank you. Gunsmith, wake up. If you have a gun to give out and would like to give it out tonight, please let me know. Okay, thank you. Trapper, wake up. If you would like to set your trap around someone tonight. Okay, thank you. Masons, please wake up. Masons, let me know who you'd like to enlist tonight, or to recruit, to try to enlist. Okay, thank you. Werewolves, please wake up. Werewolves, let me know who you would like to kill tonight. Wait, let me see it again. Okay, all right. Thank you. Werewolves can go to sleep. Seer, please wake up. Seer, give me the name of who you would like to check. Remember, based on the type of seer you are, we'll determine your response. Thank you. And Bodyguard, please wake up. Bodyguard, who would you like to protect tonight? Okay, thank you. You can go to sleep. And finally, my active wolf, please wake up. If you have a role that you can do tonight. Thank you. And everybody wake up, but stay muted. Actually, I'll probably start doing this before you wake up. We had a death last night, and it was Joseph. Joseph, you are dead. Joseph was a villager, so Joseph will be the village assistant starting tonight. And let me just send out a message real quick. And I think you're good to begin the day.
I have a quick rules question kind of with the assistant thing. If the person says that they don't want to be an assistant, are you going to tell us so we know that the assistants are changing?
If you die and you become the assistant, I'll let you know.
But like if Joseph says he doesn't want to be the assistant, are you going to tell us that so we know that Joseph's not making votes? Because based on who the players are, it might help us decide what they're voting.
I would
maybe.
interpret the answer he gave as a no. We won't know until we die and become the assistant.
And since we don't really even know what their options are, I don't think knowing who the players are is going to be that much help. But.
Adam, was there showman
No one sent out.
Nobody was sent out today.
That's what I was wondering too.
Anna and Sean, what did you think of when you were being sent out and listening?
Well, I will say that the Midway games were a lot of fun, guys. Carnival was a blast.
Nobody got sent out today.
No,
Yeah.
nobody got sent out. I found it really interesting that Lucas was part of almost every nomination except the last one on Alex. That was very
Suspicious to you?
Oh,
Lucas
Lucas muted.
Lucas is saying he's got the mask now.
Good play, Victoria.
Yeah, couple couple of things. Firstly, just for the record, I think my internet's all sorted now.
Okay.
Much better.
Secondly, I won't do it too quickly, but I know, Lucas, you were complaining about me not nominating you last Carnival Games. If you want me to change that later on today, just nod your head there.
We don't nominate silent people. That's just,
I mean, if they die, the mask dies with them.
yeah, but it's just mean to nominate silent people. I mean,
Yeah, but he could be
Lucas.
you could be silent for the rest of the game if he doesn't want to give his mask away. So at some point we might have to
I
break the
don't understand
convention.
I don't understand the mask thing.
I'm willing
It's
to
just an
agree with
obnoxious thing.
Luciana, but if somebody decides to keep the mask for
Yeah.
a second day, I will nominate them.
yeah, that
Or
makes
suddenly
sense.
two people are
but not
silenced, then-
first day. That's just mean.
Well, I will point out that if somebody, it's kind of altruistic to keep the mask rather than giving it away and victimizing another.
Well, I mean, you're protecting them for the day if we're all agreeing to not vote out that person.
No, I
So,
hear what
mean,
you're saying.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
kind
disagree
of
with
nice to give them the mask ultimately because they're probably not going to get voted out that day.
But I mean, wasn't it Victoria who could decide who she wants to give the mask to? So
Yeah.
rather than talk about Lucas, I would ask her why she picked.
I'm very happy with that, but can I just say now, so no one questions it later, when we get to single figures, at that point, having the mask, as far as I'm concerned, doesn't protect you, because I don't want any shenanigans when you get down to, say, 4 or 5.
Well, I'd agree with that.
Oh,
At that
wait
point,
for
we'll have a
that.
lot more information.
Well, that's if we've got the mask at that point, because we might just decide to, because the person might, whoever the mask might die at night, you know, or
What happens if 2 or 3 people claim to have the mask? What do we do then?
Well,
Okay.
the person who had it last would know who they gave it to. Also, I chose the person who I thought would talk a lot during the day because I wanted to hear from more quiet people. And so I focused on who I heard talking a lot. At first, I was going to give it to Joseph, and then he was about to be killed. And I thought that meant that I would have to keep the mask like 2 days in a row. So I was like, nope.
So you anticipated he would be killed?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know because he got nominated. And so I messaged Adam that I wanted to send it to Joseph. And then since he was nominated, I was like really worried that that would mean that I'd get the mask again. So I changed it.
Do you because of the nomination?
Pick during
Yeah.
the day, like in the middle of the day?
Pardon?
Is that how that works? You just pick somebody in the middle of the day?
Yeah.
Is that allowed? Do you change the name
Yeah.
of the person based on what's going on in the game? I find that a little. I find unfair. You'll be able to change the name of the person
Well, you could
after you watch a situation happen. Like you pick a person, then
Then
the
just wait
person
till
gets
the end of the day.
nominated.
It's the same thing.
You could just wait to give it till later in the day.
It's like
anyway.
changing the address label on the package.
No,
It's
no,
like,
no.
all
But
right,
she
I
said
don't like-
she said she sent Joseph's name and then change afterwards.
I mean,
I don't think that should be
it's how it
allowed.
went.
No, you
I don't think it's
Why?
worth
Because then you can
talking
wait
about.
just until the
I'll
very
check
end.
with Adam.
I agree with
Let's
Lucas.
move on,
Let's move on.
yes.
Yeah,
This is,
I
I mean,
mean,
why are we
please.
talking so much about
Can
that?
I
ask? Oh,
That's what happened.
Can I ask everyone who voted for Alex yesterday, why did you not know that he was probably the wolf cub trying to get killed, hoping that there's also an alpha wolf in there? Because that's how I read
I have
that
a thing.
situation.
It doesn't. I would say
was a wolf
if
cub?
you want to kill a wolf cub, you want to kill them when there's 30 plus people left. Like you don't want to wait until they're because you have to kill them anyway. So
Yeah. And if there's
Like,
an
I
alpha
don't-
wolf, then you get to turn one. So
I thought Alex was a villager being Alex, and for me, the fact that he so wanted to die and be the assistant sort of told me he had nothing special, which sort of ruled out Carnival and Werewolf for me.
When I first
I ended up thinking that he was bad based on him voting down on Joseph, but then I was like, we got 10 seconds and I'd rather get him out.
I thought he
I
just
didn't
wanted
like
to
the
be
first
assistant,
defense.
and I liked that, the idea, to be honest.
I didn't like.
I thought he was a villager, by the way.
Okay, I didn't like the first defense, and like as Joseph said, if we get one person who, like, if it goes one to each team, I kind of agreed with the idea that it's better to get rid of a werewolf because we're going to end up with a werewolf assistant anyway. And I thought that potentially Alex maybe was trying to do that because he kept mentioning about team and stuff like this, and I felt like, it could be a werewolf move to do that, to then be like the first assistant. Because I don't know what's coming up at the night, but like if you had like a werewolf assistant initially, that could really give an advantage to the werewolf team. And I didn't like that, but then when Joseph said the thing, I kind of figure if we're getting one of each, plus we're possibly getting rid of a werewolf. But then I don't think actually it was announced. Was it announced? I don't.
Yeah.
I haven't got that. I haven't got a role written down for Alex.
He was a
Yeah, he was a wolf.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it wasn't announced. And I was like,
Quick question though. If it was a wolf cub, why do we only get one kill? Does that mean that potentially they hit a cursed or
alpha or
the
beta?
bodyguard?
Well, it could have been,
It
could have been a lot of
different
things.
Or could
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
like
Just
mirror?
a thought for the gunsmith. If you received a gun, use it, especially if the village looks like we're going to go through with the kill inevitably anyway. If you don't use your gun, the gunsmith's role is useless and they don't get to hand out new guns. So do the best for the village or even your team. Like if you want to pretend to be a villager, use your gun regardless.
I completely disagree with Graham. I don't think we should have any guns. So if you're the gunsmith, just come out and kill yourself.
Can I just say one thing? And this is like, especially with guns in the game. In defense of Jerry, her asking that question about how much time is left changed my vote on Joseph, because I just wanted to see what would happen. And like, because like she like said there's 15 seconds left. And that made me, because I was going to vote down, and then I was like, I'll vote up because there's still some time left and there's so many people someone else will nominate. And I don't think Jerry would have done that, like, obviously, if she was a werewolf. So just something I noticed. Because that really affected, I think, the whole, I don't know if it affected other people's vote, but it affected mine.
Sorry, how many minutes?
2.
I just said 2 minutes.
I
If
nominate
Luciana
Bro.
and Lucas are in the same room. Lucas,
Wait,
you can
Luciana,
shout,
who
we
did you
can hear
nominate?
Bro.
Luciana nominates
same
Bro.
reason
Is there a
for
second?
it's
Graham
before.
seconds. Sorry, Luciana. You can explain.
No, it's same reason. Just let's keep going. I guess we haven't nominated anyone, so
What did Luciana nominate it?
Bro.
All right, Luciana nominated Grow. Graham seconded. Grow your defense.
Yes, I'm just sitting being quiet, trying to write everything down. I wish I was an octopus so I had more arms to write. Because there's so many people saying so many things. So I'm kind of like trying to figure out if people say something weird or something I should take notice of, but I really right now just got nothing. But I'm just a villager. So really don't vote me out, please.
All right, questions, Graham? I see your hand up.
Grow, something weird like octopus?
Yeah, exactly like octopus.
Interesting.
All right, any other questions?
You said so many weird things that maybe it's just like me saying something weird because that was the best I could come up with.
Any other questions before we vote? All right, I will meet you all. There's about a minute 45 roughly left if you choose to continue the day. Thumbs up to save Grow, thumbs down to kill. There's once again 29 of you, so 15 votes needed to kill. In 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, 5 down, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Lucas, did you put your thumb down? Which way are you voting? Okay, so 11 votes is not enough. Day continues.
Just saying I voted up now because I think we should use the last minute.
That
But
was
what she said,
close.
what made me super suspicious for her.
Andreas.
Yes.
Since you hate guns, I'm going to ask you: if you had a gun, who would you shoot right now?
Right now, I would shoot Grow.
Okay, Adam, can I use my gun, please?
If you have a gun, you can use it now.
Yeah, can I use it to try and shoot Grow, please?
All right. Simon shoots Grow with his possible gun, and Grow is dead. Grow was a member of the Carnival, so Grow, you will now be the Carnival assistant. And
Octopus.
And the day continues.
Real quick, Adam, is the gun a normal gun? Like it's going to kill somebody if
Yes.
they use? Okay.
Yeah.
The gun is a normal gun, no die roll or anything like that.
I wanted to go back to.
So it's
I wanted,
just an insta kill, right?
I wanted to go back to Josh. Josh, you said Chris and Elliot the first day. How are your feelings on them right now?
I've not heard enough from Chris to take him off my list. I've not heard enough from Elliot to do the same, so I'm still suspicious of them. And up there right now, actually above both of them, is Flick. I didn't like her defense for why she wanted to kill Alex, and she was kind of forgetting that what team he was on. I think she's a much better player than that. So
30 seconds.
Can I point out, I have like a temperature of about 40 degrees at the minute. I was telling Jerry about this before the game. So like I am only half with it, but so yeah.
We got 15 seconds.
Oh, my bad. Zipping.
Nominated Connor.
Oh, Stephen nominated
Lucas
Connor.
is
Lucas
seconding.
seconds. All right.
I am accustomed to giving a reason. I don't. It seems like that's not happening.
If you want
here.
to, go ahead.
Well, he's always evil, and when he's evil, he's wicked, deceptive. So it's awful.
Yeah. Well,
Right, Connor, your defense.
I can assure you in this game, I'm not. The first day I was very quiet, just trying to listen to everybody. And when we ran out of time, or running out of time today, I'm trying to circle back to what people had said yesterday. And Josh threw out 2 names I remember from yesterday, but I don't remember anyone else saying any names. So that's kind of why I went back to Josh there. Go ahead, Daniel.
Do you like Justin Timberlake? Because I'm listening to it. I'm sorry. I'm just.
Any other questions for Connor before we vote?
Who are you suspicious of?
I'm not suspicious of Elliot, so I found it weird that you are. But I mean, you can have your own opinion. I just think his defense saved him yesterday for me.
Anything else?
How long
All
we
right.
got left of the day?
There's about 15 seconds left. I'll mute you all. Thumbs up to save Connor. Thumbs down to kill. There's now 28 of you, but still need 15. Jugan, you ready? Okay. Thumbs up to save Connor. Thumbs down to kill. 3, 2, 1, vote. See, 1 down, 2 down, 3, 4, 5, 6 down, 7 down, 8, 9, 10, 11, not enough. Day continues.
Nominate Daniel.
All right, is there a second? Simon seconds. All right. Daniel, you have been nominated by Graham.
I don't know if it's a quirk or why you seem to want to ask random questions every time someone else is up.
I'm trying to
doesn't
make the
feel
game
productive, so.
fun. I'm trying to make the game fun. Oh wait, are you giving you a reason? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, that was it.
Oh, so my defense time, right?
Yes.
I'm just trying to make the game fun. We're like super focused, which is good, but let's make it entertaining as well, because I'm entertained thanks to my neighbors. Nothing to say. I'm in the village team, and yeah, I have my 2 suspicions for now, but I'll sleep on them for this next day. Why? Because if I say the names, I will die. That's why. I'm not sure that Connor is bad because he didn't do anything for someone to be suspicious on him. And I don't think Elliot is bad as well because his defense was okay. To me, Josh, I'm kind of I just put a question mark near Flick's name after her elaboration of Alex. And that's all I have for now. And I have 2 strong suspicions, but I will sleep on them for this next night. I just want to, yeah.
All right,
So
I
that's
see
my defense.
Luciana's hand.
Considering we only have like 9 seconds left, wouldn't it be better to say what your suspicions are?
You should not kill me. That's what I'm gonna say. And then, if I can, I will try to do it next day. You should not kill me, guys. This is totally bad to do. That's all I want to say.
All right, Steven.
Well, I just have a question that I'd like you to answer. Honestly, is the stereo that's playing the music owned by you and in the next room turned all the way up?
No, it's not a stereo. I can take the camera with me and go out, and you can see the lights as well.
Well, I'm just curious because I did originally suspect that this was a Carnival thing, and I'm just trying to figure out if
It is
it's really
a huge
elaborate.
party, Yahoo, and it's a lockdown. And I should be calling the police, but I'm not doing it because I'm a good neighbor.
Maybe I should vote you down because you're not doing what you should do.
Listen, if I die during one of the nights, I'll show you the party. Go ahead, Cody.
All right, Cody. Last question.
I was just gonna ask, like, you say we shouldn't kill you, but there's also wolves to consider, and you're kind of hinting at an important role. So, like, you're saying we should spare you, but like we have no
Werewolves,
control over what
I
happens
might be
tonight.
good for I'll answer that. I might be good for the werewolves as well, with what I'm gonna say next day. And the carnival, I don't think they can kill me. So, yeah. This is think about it. At least think about it.
All right, I will mute you all. There's like less than 10 seconds. This is for Daniel. Thumbs up to save, thumbs down to kill. In 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 is, let me make sure. Yeah, okay, not enough. Day will continue.
I'm going to nominate Flick.
All right, I heard a nomination. I see Josh's fingers first, so Sean nominates Flick and Josh seconds. Flick, your defense.
I don't mind either way. I am a villager, but like if you kill me, it just gives me an excuse to crawl into bed and sort of watch the game from afar, which, you know, doesn't sound too bad right now because like I feel a bit like death. But yeah, I don't really know why I'm on the chopping block. But I do feel like crap, so I don't really have the world's best defense. And like as I said to Jerry, for a game, yeah, felt sick like that. Didn't really want to be sort of like using it as a defense, but I am not at my best, and that is an actual fact. But you know, killing me is not the end of the world for me. I can still watch and, you know, cuddle up with a hot chocolate. It is a loss for the village, but you know, that's down to you guys as to what you feel like you want to do. And yeah, Jerry.
I was actually going to say Flick is actually feeling like death. We had to actually talk about it earlier, and the reason why I didn't come out and say that originally is because I didn't want to let the clock run down. So I can confirm that she did say that earlier. Just want to say, have you got any suspicions?
Well, like I didn't like Alex's defense at the start, and then I wasn't really sure because I figured if we voted like at the start, we wasted the 10 minutes. And then I was kind of umming and ahhing over Joseph because I didn't like Joseph's answers because Joseph felt a bit Carnival-ish. And I wasn't quite sure. But then I figured Joseph had a point in the, you know, the 1 and 1 and 1 for each of the assistant roles. And so I like the logic of the fact that, you know, if we got a werewolf, we had a werewolf out. And like, regardless of when we get a werewolf out, they're going to end up in an assistant role. And I think 1 werewolf out at the start of the game is a good start to any game. And if we didn't get that, we got a village assistant, which is, I don't know. When Alex is a villager who was in the assistant role, that could have been chaotic. But at the same time, I didn't like the initial defense. So I kind of followed Joseph's logic on that. And that's it. And I genuinely didn't hear Adam announce what role they were. So that was news to me, but I have it scribbled down. I'm trying to think here. I had Grow down as being Carnival. I didn't like Graham. Daniel was down with a question mark for like Carnival. Alex I had down as maybe a werewolf. Jesse and Cody I put down in the first round. There was something about Jesse, but I have nothing to go on there. So I'm just double checking my names here. Yeah, no, it's Dan Carnival, it's Jesse Cody. Joseph is down, Graham and Grow over their whole octopus thing. And then I put Daniel down again because Daniel just keeps talking about random stuff. And that's all I have on my list, which is not the longest list, but there you go.
All right, Paul, I saw your hand up.
So there's like a couple seconds if we vote to save you. You said you're on the village. Are you a plain villager? Because if you're something important, like
I know, like I am not important. This is why I said like it is down to the village. Like I would like to stay, but if I don't stay, I can also watch and like crawl into bed. So like it is down to the village if they want to lose a villager on that one. But I think we need all the villagers we can get, but to be honest, the sick part of me is like I don't mind either way. So yeah. You have the lists of people I have on my thing. I think someone has maybe given themselves away as a seer, a little bit. So I'm not going to say, but they've popped up a couple of times, and they maybe should think about that.
All right, one more question, Andreas.
Who do you have down as werewolf? Because you said a lot about Carnival. Do you have anyone as
Okay,
werewolf?
no, I only had Alex at the start because of that bad defense. The Carnival ones, like it could just be that everybody's asking really random questions tonight, or there's a lot of weird sort of like strange things happening. But just there's a lot of stuff that just seems to be more Carnival-esque than werewolf-esque. But then I think because I haven't done the Carnival one before, I'm just kind of looking out for strange. But Alex kind of. Yeah, like Alex's initial one when he did the thing and came out that he wanted to die, I thought that was a werewolf tactic. But then when Joseph mentioned the whole that there's going to be one werewolf anyway and one thing, but it did seem strange because like it was the whole my team this and this whatever like with him, and I was like, I don't know, I didn't like it, and I was right, but that's the only one that I was like more certain on. The rest are all just question marks. They're literally is so and so Carnival question mark.
Real quick, Adam,
Yep.
is there any downside to not killing? Does anything happen when we don't kill?
Depends if we've got
Like a starving wolf in there.
Starving wolf, that's right. Okay.
All right, I will mute you all. Thumbs up to save Flick, thumbs down to kill. There's about 5 seconds left in the day. Vote in 3, 2, 1, vote. See, 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, 5 down, 6 down, 7 down, 8 down, 9 down, 10 down, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. More than enough. Flick is dead. Flick was a werewolf. And let me make sure. Everybody go to sleep. And we begin night 2. Night 2. Let me start with my assistants, which are now Alex, Joseph, and Grow. Give me a thumbs up if you approve, thumbs down if you decline. Majority will carry. Okay, thank you. And you guys can all disappear until tomorrow. All right, let me have my showman wake up. This is the number of people that can be sent out. Thank you. You can go back to sleep. Can I have Wanda the Wonderful wake up? Wanda the Wonderful, please wake up. If you have an action you can perform tonight, please let me know. Thank you. You can go to sleep. Isabella the Improbable, please wake up. If you have an action, please let me know. Thank you. Outstanding Olaf, please wake up. If you have an action you can perform tonight, please let me know. Thank you. Gunsmith, please wake up. If you have a gun, please. Thank you. You can go to sleep. Trapper, wake up. If you have not set your trap yet, let me know if you would like to set it around. Thank you. Masons, please wake up. Masons, let me know who you would like to recruit tonight. Thank you. You can go to sleep. Werewolves, please wake up. Okay, thank you. You can go to sleep, werewolves. Seer, wake up, please. Seer, let me know who you would check. Remember, based on the type of seer you are, the results will change. Thank you. Bodyguard, please wake up. Bodyguard, who would you like to? Thank you. You can go back to sleep. And my active wolf, wake up. Active wolf, who would you like to know? Thank you. Everybody can wake up. Stay muted though for just a second. I'm going to send out a couple messages. Okay. It looks like Josh, you are dead. Josh was a villager. And it looks like Cody, Luciana, Paul, Simon, and Anna, you all have tickets to the carnival today. Enjoy.
I would also
Graham,
volunteer
you're
for the
standing.
carnival with my tickets. I
Oh.
think it's better to use it early than
Bye,
late.
Bobby.
All right. And Barbie is using her carnival ticket to leave as well.
How does
In
it
one
work? The
screen?
showman gives you the list, or you randomly pick the people who go
No, no.
out?
Adam shows the number of the die roll, and the showman can decide who to send
goes?
out. Yeah.
Okay.
Who went again?
Anna.
Cody, Luciana.
And how many people did you pick, Lucas?
Why me?
Did you pick 5 people? Is that what you say? 6 people?
I'm not the showman.
3?
Adam, Cody, Luciana, Paul.
Just jump in, Ryan. Jump in.
Cody, Luciana, Paul, Anna. That's all I got.
Who's the 5th?
Barbie went. Barbie nominated herself, but
Cody also went.
Yeah, I've got Cody, Luciana, Paul, and Anna. The only 4 which
And
I've got.
Simon.
Can I ask a question to everyone? So that last night nobody got sent out. Is the only way that could have happened is if they picked one and that one person was Joseph? Is that like the only way that could have
A
happened?
burlesque
They
performer
have
could
to
happen.
send if they didn't want to send anybody out.
Oh, they
I'm
don't
pretty
have
sure.
to.
Yeah,
think
and
it's up
burlesque,
to
you know, a carnival worker could have
Okay.
used this role in the underworld.
Wait just a second. Someone sent me a message. I have to reply to it. So whoever's going to ask me, just a second. You can keep talking.
Ryan, go ahead.
I just wonder if it's like when you show a number, it's 0 to that number, or either you don't send or send at the number you show. Is there a choice for the?
You can send up to the number.
Up to that number. Okay.
Yes.
Ryan wanted to speak.
Yeah, I just have a stupid question. How do I hide everyone who's not here so I can actually see?
You right click on someone and then you.
Or you go
non-persons.
arrow up next to the video, go arrow up, video settings, and then hide out known video participants right under your video.
Usually it helps with right clicking on someone who's
But then you have to
turned
click
off.
in everybody. Like there's 6 people right
No,
now.
just
only one
Only
time,
one?
and then they all go away.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
So right click and choose hide non-video participants.
Lucas, you gave Graham the mask.
Yeah, it is.
To bring us on to a different topic.
Because he was happy that I got it.
Yeah, to bring us on to a different topic, did anyone else notice how I think Adam said active wolf, who do you want to see?
Yeah, I noticed that.
I did. So that means mystic?
Mystic or stalker.
He asked, who do you want to know?
No, sorry, that's what it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Good to know.
That's a good catch.
I've been known to misspeak.
I'm sorry.
Whoops, yeah.
I'll throw you off.
What kind of werewolf you said? Mystic?
Mystic wolf,
Mystic
yeah.
wolf.
The one
Mystic
who
or
sees
stalker.
roles.
Stalker
I would
works
say
the
as
same.
well, yeah.
So
I was
he's
thinking
mystic seer, but wolf. Yeah.
It's not in the webpage.
It is.
He
at the top.
moved it.
Refresh.
Oh, sorry.
Quick question. I mean, we've killed 2 wolves. How many wolves do we think are left?
I think we started with 6.
Like
I was
10?
thinking between sort of 5, 6 we're starting with.
I think the drunk's become a wolf now.
Daniel,
Good call. Yeah.
Hey,
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
are you planning to say anything today?
yeah, my judging by what I have done during the nights, and I said to the werewolves that they should not kill me, so they made a good choice. What I found during the night is I think that it might be that Chris and Ned are part of the Carnival team.
How come?
Why?
I will not elaborate anymore at this point.
You're gonna have to make
Because
me.
I wanna stay alive. No. I wanna stay alive. I wanna stay alive. So werewolves village, you
What's the names?
need me up until the end, near the end of the game. Then kill me. You can kill me.
Well,
This is-
Josh did find Chris suspicious, right?
Yeah, and Josh was the villager.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
Daniel.
it could also be like a werewolf move, just to pretend, okay, this is why he's not dying at night.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Daniel,
hang out like for
what team
the.
you're on.
I'm not.
It was the same. That's why I asked Flick whether she has some specific about werewolves, because she seemed to put out a lot of carnivore player names, and Daniel is like doing similar. So he could be a wolf showing to this other werewolf people, okay, this is my reads on carnivore people.
I told
and
you
I die
last-
not at night
they-
because the werewolf
they-
wouldn't kill me. So.
That I should not. You can kill me right now. You can kill me right now. But next day, if I find a werewolf, that it's on you.
Well, let's put it this way. Even if he is a werewolf and he's finding carnival workers, as long as he's finding carnival workers, he's doing.
That's true.
Guys, I'm saying.
I'm
just
gonna say
saying.
that I'm very suspicious of Andreas. Like
I
it's the
would like
third-
to have those names
I
again.
would like to disagree with that, at least Andreas.
I would like
for
to say
werewolf,
him
because
going against me. He has to be.
I didn't say
not
werewolf.
on my
I'm
team.
Andreas
go
is
ahead,
either
Jesse,
carnival or werewolves. That's my suspicion.
Didn't you think it was a great point what he said to Flick? Like, I was ready to vote up on Flick, and I had to, like, I walked back because of what he said. Like, he convinced me to vote down on Flick by his question about.
Yeah, but
Because I
think
noticed
a
when
couple
there's
nuances,
three
that's the
teams,
third comment that he
when one
made.
bad person has like a whole bunch
I
of
would-
suspicions
I
about.
would I would
people on
argue,
one
Gil,
team,
I
they're
would
on the
argue,
other team.
That's
Gil,
fine. You don't have to believe. I'm just telling you my suspicions. Once
would
I
argue
die,
not
remember
Carnival.
Andreas.
Gil is right,
Gil,
and
I
I'm
would
gonna
argue
do a
not
Joseph
Carnival.
here. I think Andreas is not on my team.
5
I'm on
minutes.
the village team. I think he's one of the carnies or the whatever the other thing, the werewolves.
I would
Well, what
argue
do you
not
mean with I made my
Carnival.
third comment? Sorry, Connor.
No, I would say I'd argue not Carnival because Simon asked him who he should shoot. He told Grow. Grow was Carnival. So
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
True.
know if he's
Know
Carnival
that.
werewolf.
True.
He's one or the other. My suspicion. He is something. He is not a villager. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's Carnival or werewolf. He's one or the other.
Don't think the carnival know
I
each
may be
other.
wrong. I'd be wrong. I thought
Ish.
Flick was good. So
I mean,
Yeah, because
I
you're
still
going
don't.
against me. Always when you go against me, you're on my on other team. It's a meta, but I'm gonna at this point right here and right now nominate Andreas.
You're nominating Andreas.
Second.
It's enough me showing love for him. Time to die.
All right. Daniel nominated Andreas and Steven seconded. Just a second. All right, Andreas, your defense.
I'm on the village team. I'm just pointing out why Daniel could be on the werewolf team. That's the same why I pointed out Flick might be on the werewolf team. She turned out to be a werewolf. I don't know what Jill means with it was my third comment. I don't know the nature of the comment. You can maybe say, yeah.
It's like you made a couple comments throughout the game that I catch you like. It's just something I don't know. It's just something that I catch on people, and I might be wrong. As I said, I was wrong about Flick because I thought Flick was good. I voted her up. I just think you either Carnival or werewolf. That said, I'm not saying that I'm right. I'm just saying that I have a strong suspicious, and
Yeah,
I'm
just
just gonna
saying
vote
that I-
down based
yeah.
on my suspicions.
Yeah, I said at the beginning
Andreas,
that
didn't you?
that Alex might want to die because he's on the werewolf team and might be the wolf up
That's
there.
why I vote Alex up.
Yeah.
I knew Alex was up
as
to
well, and he
something
ended
no
up being a
good.
werewolf. I called Flick out. I got Grow killed, who was on the Carnival team. I think I'm doing quite well for the village team, so I don't understand. I just
Yeah.
don't believe Daniel with this. Please don't kill me. I have some weird info, like out piece by piece, and
I mean, it's easy to
Don't kill
test
me,
Daniel's
anyone.
info. I will kill one of his suspicions, and if it's
Yes.
true,
Thank you.
then
Yes, thank you. By the way, Andreas,
All right, any other
it's
questions
enough.
for?
It's enough. This
I
is
did.
it. You are against me.
I'm muting
in another
everybody.
team.
Any other questions for Andreas before we vote Jesse?
I would just ask Andreas, do you think it's odd that people are against you when you've successfully killed or influenced the kill of werewolves and carnival workers?
yeah, I find this highly suspicious from both sides. That might come. I think I'm doing well for the village. So, and Daniel, this is like a Jason move. You're against me, so you're against. I mean,
That's a
villagers go
Joseph
ask
move,
face
by
all the
way.
time, so it doesn't
That's a
mean that I'm
Joseph,
not
not a
villager.
Jason move. Don't connect
All
me
right,
with Jason.
one
please.
more question from Jugan, and then we'll
I
vote.
think my hand was up first.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gil. Jugan, and then go.
I just want to make sure Andreas gets his suspicions out in case we're wrong and he dies.
Yeah, as I said, I'm suspicious of Daniel because I don't believe his spiel. Other than that, I'm suspicious a bit of Connor because he didn't say a lot, and normally I would say at this point he would have like a good read. But I'm still suspicious of Lucas because he got like lots of people out, like lots of nominations and seconds out. So I would be interested in why didn't he, like, for example, nominated some people but only others. So maybe that's interesting who he didn't second. So this would be my suspicions.
Andreas, wouldn't you agree that every time you've been bad lately, you hit your desk?
Did I hit my desk?
You're doing this. You're hitting your desk.
No, I'm just sitting back.
I
and
noticed
using my
that.
hand.
I noticed that when every time you're a wolf, you hit your desk and your defenses.
Is it my new hat tilt? It's not my.
No, this is
best
something I
setting.
noticed.
All right, I will mute you all. Time to vote. Thumbs up to kill thumbs up to save Andres. Thumbs
real-
down to kill.
Real
Graham
quick,
Graham?
looks like Graham wants to use a gun.
Graham, will you want to use your gun? Who would you like to shoot?
he can't say so.
Can he type?
No, he can't type.
No. Do you want to kill Andreas?
Oh.
Is that good enough, Adam?
So, Graham, to confirm, you want to use your gun on Andreas?
Getting
Okay.
shot again, great.
Graham shoots his gun at Andreas. Andreas is dead. Andreas is a werewolf hunter.
Oh my god.
So everybody muted. Andreas, who do you want to shoot?
I want to shoot Jill, please.
All right. And Jill is dead. He was a villager.
I am very sorry for Jill, but I just want to say it was super obvious that Andreas is using the 3 games in a row that same strategy going against me. I was fed up with it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I don't.
Anyway, good shot, Graham.
Graham. Thanks, Graham.
Who is
Cody,
it? Who is it?
Cody and Victoria.
In those past 3 games, he hit his desk every time using that strategy.
Nice.
Well, I
Good
will
job,
say
Graham.
Andreas does have a when he's nominated in evil, he does have a fight in him.
I want to mention that I think that we're kind of forgetting that Josh talked about Chris, and Josh has really good reads on Chris, and
Yeah.
he was a villager.
And Daniel also has to read on Chris, so
I
it's
actually also had a read on Chris. I don't know how good it is, but that was one of the names that I was looking at.
I'm just a villager. I am just a plain villager. I'm not a werewolf. I'm a plain villager.
You have to admit that when Josh calls you out, you generally are bad, or at least on the opposite team to him.
Although recently he has been wrong on a lot of occasions when he has called me out
3
in the
minutes.
last few games.
so who are your suspicions, Chris, then?
Well, I was suspicious of Andreas, but he's gone.
How many?
Oh,
how
Chris,
many
that's not
wolves-
good for you. That's
How
not
many
good for
wolves
you.
do we think we have left here?
We killed 3 now, right?
Well, remember,
I think
5
we've
people
only
weren't
got
here
like
too,
probably
so it's
2 werewolves.
No,
But then
at least 3, I think, because the drunk definitely turned
Yeah.
to a werewolf.
And then of course we've got to worry about the carnival as well. Worry about how many of them we've got left as well.
How many of them?
What's that, right?
We've got how many carnival workers? We've got 3
I
werewolves.
think only one.
One, only grow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what do you think there was equal
2 minutes.
carnival workers to
I don't know
werewolves?
about Josh's read, but my thing that I'm saying, guys, to you is either one of either Chris or Ned is Carnival by my reads. One of them.
Yeah, I trust Josh. I nominate Chris.
All right. Nomination for Chris. Is there a second? Victoria, I
second.
saw sit first. All right. Chris, your defense.
I'm just a plain villager. I mean, I'm not a werewolf. It's like most of my suspicions have been done. I've been voting down on the people that I was suspicious of, but because I voted down on all the werewolves so far, so I don't know. If I was a wolf, why would I vote down on all the wolves?
Is that a question to us? Because I have an answer.
Or you're admitting your carnival.
That's
That's the answer.
Yeah.
All right. Questions for Chris. I saw Lucas. Go ahead.
Are you a carny then, if you're not a
I'm
werewolf?
not carnival. I'm a villager.
All right. Any other questions? I will mute you all.
Do you like pepperoni on your pizza?
How would you like to die?
Do you like?
All right. Everybody is muted. There's 12, 13, 14, 15, 18 of you. So 10 votes needed to kill. This is our first nomination to go through of the day. There's under 2 minutes left if this goes through. Thumbs up to save, thumbs down to kill. In 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, 5 down, 6 down, 7 down, 8 down, 9 down, 10 down, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Unfortunately, Chris, you are dead, and Chris was a werewolf. Everybody go to sleep. All right. If all those people who were having fun at the carnival can come back. Okay. And let me have my assistants, Alex, Joseph, and Grow. Are you all in here? All right, here's your choice. Thumbs up or thumbs down. Okay, thank you. You all can disappear. All right, can I get my showman to wake up? You can send this many people. Thank you. Oh, and I will remind everyone this is night 3, so if there's a hypnotist in the game, this is when they could potentially begin stealing role. Can I get Wanda the Wonderful to wake up? If you have a night action tonight. Thank you. Isabella the Improbable wake up if you have a night action. Thank you. Outstanding Olaf, please wake up if you have a night action. Thank you. Can my gunsmith wake up? If you have a gun, who would you like to give it to? All right. Okay, thank you. Sorry about that. Can my trapper please wake up? Trapper, if you've not set your trap yet, would you like to trap someone tonight? Thank you. Masons, please wake up. Okay, thank you. Werewolves, please wake up. Okay, thank you. You can all go back to sleep. Seer, please wake up. Seer, who would you like to check tonight? Thank you. Bodyguard, please wake up. Thank you. And my active wolf, please wake up. Thank you. And everyone wake up. Stay muted though. Let me send out some stuff. All right. So in the night, we had a Yahoo die. He was a villager. And also Sean. Sean was a villager. And it looks like free admission for Graham and Jugan to the carnival. So we'll see you later tonight.
Adam, can I go to the carnival, please, as well?
Certainly. Simon, enjoy your time in the carnival.
I'm confused. Can anyone go to the carnival?
No, only if you have a carnival ticket as an item. Some people have gotten it at the start.
So a quick question, because I missed it. What team was Chris on?
Werewolf.
Okay.
Anna, I want to ask this before you get sent away, because I was meant to do this yesterday, but you were gone. Who are your biggest suspicions, if you have any?
Oh.
Jerry. Luciana.
I wasn't
Flying
even
boat.
here.
No, but the night before you, the couple of days before you were, and you're totally flying on the radar, and you're putting a lot of accusations out there.
Who was the third one? Did you name a third one?
My name Jerry and Luciana.
That was it.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything from Connie at all, so I don't. Or Balaz. Connie
Have you
Balaz.
unmuted?
Connie and Balaz has not said anything at all. Braden's hardly said anything. So like, yeah, and Adrian, he hasn't really talked a lot. Elliot, we know that you're the got the mask or whatever, so you can put your cone down.
So Anna, do you think Luciana is a carny?
No,
You think she's a werewolf?
I think she's a werewolf, or she has a role in the village, but I don't know. But I don't think she's a carny. She hasn't acted strange like some of the carnival people did. And Jerry, I think she's a werewolf.
So it's nice to see that your kryptonite to me is actually is fallible, because I'm not. But are you basing that because the fact you've been sent out twice? Because I was actually going to say the first night when he came back, people who know me are going to send you out to throw suspicion on me because the fact you keep on getting sent out.
No, I think you're a werewolf because I think you're a werewolf has nothing to do with me being sent out, because I don't think you're sending me out.
In that case, I think
that
you're
would
a werewolf
be too
then.
obvious.
The fact that I'm not a werewolf.
I
I'm
have,
actually and you got it wrong.
suspicions on who keeps on sending me out, but I do not want to out them at this time.
Isn't
Why
the
not?
showman the
We-
person
we
that
want
outs-
we want
sends
the
people
carnival
out?
people to die, and we need to actually kill some carnival because we have killed a lot of werewolves, and now the carnival workers are in the majority.
I realize the fact that Anna's turned around and out. And
So Anna, why do you not want to out the person?
Because I'm not sure and they haven't spoken a lot. So I don't know if my suspicion is just because they're super quiet.
Victoria has something to say, guys.
Ryan, I would also ask Elliot this, but he can't talk. Why did you vote up on whoever we just killed? Chris.
Yeah, that's fair. It's 100% just because we had, I think Adam said 2 minutes left. So I just didn't think, I mean, the way the days have been going is we were nominating, vote up, nominate, vote up. And then kind of at the end of the day, it was just rapid fire. And then we just kill someone at the end. So I kind of was anticipating the same thing happening. And clearly I guessed wrong.
Do you have any suspicions? Because I haven't heard you talk very much.
Do I have suspicions? I do, sort of, I would say. I don't know how many suspicions I have so much as I'm leaning to trust certain people more. I don't know. This is complicated.
While you think, can I ask Connor a question?
Yeah.
Connor, who are you looking at?
I was actually surprised Steven was a villager. His reasoning for nominating me is dumb, in my opinion, just because I'm normally evil. Like, if he didn't have a better reason than that, that makes no sense just to kill someone because of that. So I didn't like that. So I was surprised he was a villager. Obviously, he probably just felt that way and wanted to come after me. I will say with the Luciana thing, and correct me if I'm wrong, I don't remember all the character names, but there's a carnival role that if they're nominated and seconded, they can do the kill at night.
Knife thrower.
Correct. So
That's
one theory.
I didn't know that.
One theory I'm going to throw out there is Luciana has been nominating people and claiming it as random, which it might be, but if she gets the knife thrower nominated early, hope they probably won't die, and then they get to do their ability that night. So I am a little suspicious of Luciana with that.
The thing is, she
Just for
nominated
the
Crow,
record,
you know? She
I
nominated Crow.
nominated Grow and I voted down on 3 werewolves.
Yeah, but
So
we don't think you're a werewolf.
So
I'm not a
one
con.
quick thing though. Before Grow said octopus, I don't think Grow had said anything. So how would Luciana know she is a carnival worker? So that doesn't mean anything that Grow got
That's true.
nominated. It actually
That's
meant
true.
more from the vote than the nomination.
I mean, it was just a random nomination. We were talking too much about other stuff, and at that point, we haven't nominated anyone.
But Connor, what's up with you? You're so silent.
4 minutes left.
Yeah, I've been silent. I'm trying to figure out carnival people, honestly, at this point, because we've killed so many werewolves, and I'm listening to words, and I haven't really heard. I actually think the carnival people are a little nervous this game and willing to say weird things, so they're keeping their mouths shut.
Many of them might be even silent. That's why I am doing what I'm doing. So
Connor, do you want to throw some words out there and just pretend to be one of the carnival workers?
No, I do not want to do that.
Also, something that I've noticed is that Anna and Connor are kind of agreeing with each other, and usually that means that they're on the same team from what I've heard. So either they're good or they're on the same team, one of the other teams. So that's something that I'm just kind of keeping in the back of my mind. So I think Balaj has not unmuted himself this entire game, so I would love to hear some of his suspicions.
Well, then I nominate Balash.
There's a nomination.
I can't.
I was gonna do it yesterday because Luciana wasn't there.
saving
I
time.
saw
That's
Jesse
great.
first.
That's great. Lucas is fine with this. He's saving time.
So Lucas nominated. I saw Jesse second first. So Balaj, first nomination of the day. Your defense.
Yep. So I was unmuted at least 2 points of the game when I said that I don't have the mask. When I said something else next day. So yep. I'm on the village team. I still have an item left, which I can use. I'm not really throwing out suspicions because someone else already said it. So that's why I'm just sitting here quietly. I'm trying to figure out the Carnival people because I think we are almost there with the werewolves. Yep. So, yes. Luciana.
You please still tell us your suspicions. It's easy to say somebody has said it.
Yes, the first one was you because of the random nominations. I picked that up as well. The second, highest is Anna right now, just because of the I don't want to out this showman thing. It was weird for me.
Well, I'll say it. I mean, but
Sure.
she hasn't spoken at all the entire game. So is that fair?
Sure.
I know who she's referring to, and they know each other too.
Right.
I have
Jesse
a hard
gets it.
time.
Any
It's
other
tough.
questions for Balaj? This is Balaj's defense. All right, I will meet you all. Oh, Lucas, real quick.
What do you think Daniel is?
I'm not gonna out a village person.
Oh, you think he's on the village?
Yes.
All right. Thumbs up to save Balaj, thumbs down to kill. There's 18 of you. In 3, 2, 1, vote. I see 1 down, 2 down. Not enough. Day continues. You have about 3 minutes.
Yeah, I nominate Connie.
All right.
Okay.
Luciana nominates Connie. Is there a second?
I'll second.
Braden seconds.
I've been trying to interrupt for a while, but I don't like to interrupt people. People are always talking, so it's hard to talk. I've been trying to decide whether I should come out with this information from the beginning. I decided I'm just going to do it. If you look at me, if the seer looks at me, I'm the lichen, but I'm just a villager. Other than that, I have no items, nothing special about me.
Adam, does lichen know they're lichen? Is a rules question.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So I've just been mostly watching to see what everybody's been doing. I've noticed Connor and Graham have said the word octopus a couple times. Anna has been out of the village a lot, so I don't know. She's not usually so quiet, but she hasn't been around to say anything. Elliot seems a little bit suspicious, and I don't know what the heck Daniel is. Those are my thoughts so far.
Questions for Connie? Jerry?
On which one? Who got Chris's? I think it was Chris's. Everyone voted, but you were a couple of seconds voting after everybody else. Is that because you had lag, or was it just an accident, or?
No, that would have been lag. I voted him down.
All right. Any more questions? Time to vote. Thumbs up to save Connie, thumbs down to kill. You're about 3 minutes left. 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down. Not enough. Day continues.
The only thing I'm thinking with that is usually lichens don't know that they're lichens, and I can't remember if Adam brought that up when he was explaining the rules. So saying that you're a lichen without knowing that you know is a bold claim. And the fact
I
that
do
she's
know. He told me from the get-go.
Yeah, but like I don't remember if Adam ever mentioned that.
That's why I
so
believe her.
If somebody came out as a lichen,
It's a very good defense.
That's why I
it's like a
believe her.
bold claim that was accurate.
I think you're 100% right on that, Paul. I don't think he specified. So the fact that she was come out with that.
Yeah, I was
They
very
nominate
concerned
Reds.
that you made like a error, and I'm
Yeah.
really bad about it. But then I'm glad to know that you're.
I nominate Ned.
You made the last nomination, Luciana.
Oh, sorry.
I nominate Jerry.
Anna nominates Jerry. Is there a second for that?
My God,
All right, I'll second.
Braden seconds.
Just for you, Anna.
thank you, Braden.
All right, Jerry, your defense.
Okay, so I know it looks really bad when Anna calls me out as a werewolf, and 99% of the time she's absolutely spot on, and I can't lie to her, but she's completely got this wrong. So even if she's not a werewolf, she's not on my team, which I'm just a villager. And if you want, I do actually have one of my special defense rhymes if you want to hear it. So give me 1 second. Let me just find the one a second. Oh, I got 6 ready to go. So
You want to be nominated more?
no, I don't want to be nominated more, but I do have them just in case.
She's got only one when Anna is not in the game.
Okay,
Now she's got 6.
Oh, they just come to me. Okay. In this game of Carnival, the chances of sanity are nil. In the beginning, my words were the same. Looking back, I probably drove you all insane. Jurgen laughed. I know it looked daft. I promise I won't sing, but I can go in hymn. It's really quite hard to sound like a bard. I'm a villager plain. No other role is my bane.
All right, any questions?
So many weird words. Don't you
Sorry?
think, Jerry? That's
Yeah.
a question. So many weird words,
Oh,
right?
I like them to
Yeah.
rhyme. I've got other ones
Carnival
here.
related words, maybe.
Any suspicions?
Connie considered delayed voting. I thought Sean was a werewolf because he hadn't said anything, and normally when he does that, he's quiet, but he was a villager. I'm suspicious of Lucas on the fast nominations at the beginning, and I did vote up to say Flick because we have talked about the fact she's had really bad reaction from her vaccine, so she's feeling like death. I know a lot of people have had really nasty reactions to it, so I believe when she said she wasn't feeling at a game today. But yeah, I'm just plain boy villager.
Any
Okay,
other
Victoria?
suspicions that are still alive other than Lucas?
Yeah. Connie, I don't know, Josh called out Ned as well, so Josh had good reads.
Josh didn't call out me. Only
Oh no,
you.
no. Who did call Josh? He called out Chris and
Daniel called out.
Daniel
Ned
did,
and
not,
Chris.
Okay.
not Josh.
Okay, sorry.
Josh had Elliot.
Okay, Victoria, you have a question?
Why is the fact that Anna called you out as thinking you're suspicious, you automatically jump to she's not on your team? Because people, if you're a villager and Anna's a villager, she could potentially have a bad read. So why are you jumping that she must not be on your team?
Because if I'm aware of she calls me out, I've got no defense for it. But the fact that she's called me as a werewolf, I'm a villager, so she's the fact she's calling me out means that she's not a villager. Cody?
All right, Cody.
I would argue that you had 6 defenses for it, considering you said you just wrote them all up. I mean,
Oh, I think it was like a couple of nights ago. I
isn't it a
literally,
little suspicious to have defenses prepared?
it's
With fancy words.
it was the second time that me and
Not for
Balazs
Jerry.
did yeah. The second time that me and Balazs did Villagers Got Talent, I literally went to bed that night and it just kept on running in. It's just something my brain does. So I just had to get them all out because
I'm not gonna do it now.
chicken.
All right. Any other questions for Jerry before we vote? All right. Let's see. Just under 2 minutes left. Thumbs up to save Jerry, thumbs down to kill. 3, 2, 1, vote. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 votes down. That is enough. Jerry is dead. Jerry is a villager. And you can all go to sleep. All right, let me start with my assistants. All right, assistants. Okay, thank you. We'll see you again tomorrow, or I will. I guess everybody else has their eyes closed. All right, let's get the showman to wake up. There's the number. Okay, thank you. Can I get Wanda the Wonderful to please wake up? If you have a night action you can perform tonight, let me know. Thank you. Isabella the Improbable, please wake up if you have a night action. Thank you. Outstanding Olaf, please wake up. If you have a night action you can perform, please let me know. Thank you. Can I get my gunsmith to wake up, please? Gunsmith, if you have a gun, who would you like to give it to? Thank you. Trapper, please wake up. If you've not yet set your trap and would like to tonight, please let me know. Thank you. Masons, please wake up. Thank you. Masons can go to sleep. Werewolves, please wake up. Thank you. Werewolves go to sleep. Seer, please wake up. Thank you. Bodyguard, please wake up. Who would you like to protect tonight? Thank you. And Active Wolf, please wake up. Thank you. All right. Everybody can wake up. Stay muted for just a second. Let me make sure I get everything right. It looks like Adrian was killed. Adrian was a werewolf. And Jesse, you were sent to the carnival today. You'll return tomorrow. And let me just send out a couple of messages. Sorry about that. One more, sorry. All right, and you can begin the day.
I
And
guess
you have,
we could probably attribute. Sorry, Adam.
and you have 5 minutes today.
I have to go to the bedroom, guys. Be right back.
Yeah.
Do you think that was the trap that killed Adrian, or how did that happen?
Most
Well,
likely.
Probably trap.
Yeah.
I was
a
thinking
trap
if-
or a knife thrower. Could the knife thrower do that?
No,
Could've
because
been
he wasn't
multiple
But then the
things.
question is, who did the
Why there
werewolves
was-
target?
Yeah, exactly. Why was
Yeah,
there a
no
village kill?
day kill, which means probably it has to be, or sorry, no night kill of a villager, so it probably had to have been a trap.
Graham?
Well,
Hey,
or it
guys.
was defended and
agree.
then
Can
also
I guess, yeah.
someone else killed. Yeah.
I
Can
think
I-
Cody wanted to say something.
I was just gonna throw out the possibility of a gambling seer getting us a werewolf kill.
No,
Oh,
the question is again, why no other kill from the werewolves?
That's
Yeah.
true.
Well, it could have
Or
been.
do you think
got a lot
they
of
sacrificed the
werewolves.
wolf too? But Adrian had no suspicion on him, so
Yeah, I don't think
that doesn't make sense.
Adrian would have made sense to sacrifice.
Couple of In- points. Just Luciana and Lucas, I would really like to trust you, and I would trust you a lot more if you guys did not participate in the nominations today. If you have some suspicion, please ask
Sure.
someone else to
I
nominate.
have no
on
problem
your
with that.
behalf. Beyond that, I'm pretty sure whoever has a gun is a carnival member. I feel like the hypnotist woke up and killed the gunsmith back when there was a long delay. And we didn't have a gunfire yesterday, if I recall correctly.
True,
So
true.
whoever's holding a gun right now is in the carnival.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, if I can, I think we had an awful lot of werewolf kills. We we may only have killed one left or something. Have we had any carnival kills?
Yes, grow.
One, yes.
I'm also gonna throw out the possibility. I was looking at the
3 minutes.
and there is the tough attribute, so that's another explanation for why the werewolf might not have gotten a kill. Or
They could have targeted the contortionist. He doesn't die at night.
that's
So
also true.
Or
Also,
it was the
the,
roller coaster operator.
or like the mirror thing.
Yeah,
No,
there's
but werewolves cannot kill werewolves.
The
Yeah,
thing
but
is that we
get a
probably
kill.
don't have all of those, right? I mean, like, we
Yeah, but
can't
there's
have
a lot
all
of
those.
possibilities,
there's
basically.
there's a lot of
Yeah.
reasons that a werewolf wouldn't get a kill, and if
True.
they target
Yeah,
themselves, they wouldn't
diseased from the
kill,
night before.
right?
There are 6 carnival roles that act at night, and there are only 3 that are woken up. So take
Yeah.
that into consideration.
Okay.
Guys, for the record, Connor has the mask.
Okay.
Was
Graham, do
doing a lot
you,
with being able to
um,
talk anyway.
Graham, do you think that the gunsmith or the new gunsmith or whatever got to give their gun yesterday?
No, they only get to use it if somebody fired it. So whoever had it would have
2 minutes left.
I'd
I
like
would-
to put out some
but-
sus. I'd like to nominate Anna.
Second.
Graham nominates
Second.
Anna. I saw Lucas's fingers first, so.
Lucas.
sorry,
We
Graham.
were not allowed to.
That's fine.
Anna, your defense, or Graham, if you want to give a reason. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm getting super carnival vibes from you not wanting to out the showman, for you going against Jerry for when your reads on her are typically good. I'm very carnival-y.
Well, I didn't want to out the showman because I thought it was Connie, and after she spoke, and it's because I know Connie well, Jesse totally understood that. And she hadn't spoken at all, so I didn't think it was fair to just out her, out my suspicion, and then her not having talked at all. I didn't think that was fair at all. Jerry, I got wrong. I do get things wrong once in a while, but she was acting really sus to me, and when I'm sitting in the carnival watching her, she seemed bad. I am a villager. I am not a carny. So if you kill me, you kill another villager. And then I think we've killed all the werewolves at this point. I think all we have left might be the carnival people, and Now we have to, if I read this right, if they make up 50% of the players in the village, then the carnival wins. So if you kill another villager, then if we kill me or any other plain villager, then we're gonna lose. And look at the first count. Look at the counts. If you look at the who died, I think we had 6 werewolves. I think we've killed 6 werewolves. So.
All right. Any questions before we vote?
I would
Bless
like
you.
to use.
Barbie?
I guess people can ask their questions first, but then I would like to pause before you.
Okay. Any other questions for Anna?
Anna, what do you think Barbie is going to do to you?
He's gonna shoot me.
Or execute you, maybe.
I think it's a really big mistake.
So Anna,
Kill
are you a
another
role?
villager.
In case you are a role, you should come out now, I think, before
I'm
Barbie
not
tries.
a role. I'm a villager. Unfortunately.
Graham?
Yes, Graham.
Anna, you seem concerned about the carnival versus village win condition, but isn't it fair to say that there are at most 6 carnival workers in the game? So we're nowhere near that loss condition for the village?
No, I don't know that. How is that?
There are
only
3
6
passive
roles?
carnival roles and 6 active carnival roles, but only 3 of them have been woken up at night. So if only 3 active ones are waking up at night, and
No,
only
there's
3 passive
4
ones,
being woken up at night. The showman.
I counted the hypnotist as a passive one.
No, there's 4 being woken up at night. The showman.
Olaf, Isabel.
Wanda,
Olaf, Isabel, and
Olaf,
Wanda.
and
Yeah.
Isabel. There's 4
Yeah.
being woken up at night.
Yeah.
So
Then a
there,
strongman
And Grow Dead.
and a contortionist.
so there's at least 7.
No, just
Oh,
the
every role
strongman
on the
and
list is
contortionist.
in the game.
No, it's possibility. Daniel.
Anyway,
All right.
Yeah,
Any
I
more
don't.
questions
I
for
think,
Anna?
I think your count is wrong, Grant.
it may be off by 1, but it's not off by much.
Right,
Any
and you
more
kill another
questions for-
villager, and those numbers go down.
We've only killed 1 carnival person.
All right.
Right.
Okay, so then I would use my ability. I was kind of hoping for a seer to come out to use it, but I think this is as suspicious as I'm going to get without a seer input. So I would shoot Anna and hope that it doesn't kill the both of us.
All right. Barbie is your executioner.
Oh.
Barbie kills Anna. Anna is on the carnival team. And the day continues.
Oh my god, she said
Yay.
Carney as a carnival worker. I think Adam would have killed her in the night anyway.
I'll be honest, I didn't have any suspicion on Anna being a carnival worker. She didn't really, like, she was barely in the village, so I think that is one of the things that pointed, but I was really surprised by it.
When she was sent out twice in a row, I thought already that she, like, I had put her down then, and now when she was going against Jerry, I was thinking this.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, showmans tend to send themselves out.
1 minute left.
Yeah, and Graham, your count was absolutely right. You've got the showman and the 3 active roles, the 3 passive roles, and 1 carnival.
Yeah, but that's 4. That's 4 night rolls. That's 4 night rolls. Graham only
plus
counted
the 3
3.
passive is 7.
Yeah, but Graham counted 6.
And Grows died.
Yeah, but Graham counted 6.
Yeah, one's
Well,
dead.
Grow
We
could
don't
have
know
been the
what
one-
Grow was.
We don't know which one she was. They could
yeah.
still be the one of the nuns at night.
But anyway, it doesn't matter what
Yeah,
how
we're
many.
almost out of time.
No, but it's still.
So I
Right,
would
Elliot.
nominate either Daniel or Ned.
I'll nominate Daniel.
Second.
All right.
I
heard
yeah,
Victoria
I-
nominated Daniel.
I'd really like to know more about Daniel. I don't know why we're just kind of letting him slide by. I'm really iffy about him.
I'm the gunsmith. And what I was thinking with one of those people being good or bad role, Ned and Chris, I tried to give a gun to one of them and it ended up to another. That's why I said what I said. I thought that some of them put his own name as the role that changes the names, the bus driver, whatever it's called here. I'm not sure the name of the role.
Roller coaster
Something changed.
operation.
Roller coaster.
Yeah, something changed. And I thought since one of them had, I had one of those names there. Something had between them two, as something has changed. That's what I was alluding before. So I'm the gunsmith. At this point, I don't care if I die. That's why I'm coming out with my role.
All right, any questions for Daniel before we vote? Lucas?
Have you given your gun away?
I don't know, should I tell that? Let me think about if I should tell that.
I don't care who.
Yes, I have given my gun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because if I die, I've given my gun away. I don't care.
I'm getting Dumbledore vibes.
I'm not gonna be. No, I'm not gonna be waking. I'm not gonna be waking up this next night. That's what I'm saying.
So just to confirm, or so Graham said that maybe the hypnotist woke up with the gunsmith. You can deny that, right?
No, I've been the gunsmith from the beginning of the game.
Okay, and then that role haven't passed from you.
No.
Okay.
All right, Cody's next on my screen with his hand up.
I didn't hear that being said. Was that when I was away, or?
He was away, yeah.
So I must have missed that. So I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I just wanted to confirm that we don't give it to the Carnage.
Cody.
Daniel, I was just curious. It seems like you were alluding to a C role when you said you had an important role earlier, and I was just wondering why you would do that, and if it might have been just to get your reads out, or what reason you would do that.
I just explained that. I gave a gun to somebody, and it ended up to another person, and that somebody could have been the bus driver. Or the whatever it's called in the carnival. I don't know. I'm sorry, Adam.
Roller coaster operator.
The roller coaster operator. Yeah. So, and one of those. So I gave 2 guns to Ned and Chris, and they never got to them. Or, as we know, that they don't have the gun, right? Ned, do you have a gun?
No.
That's what I'm saying. So I was thinking one of them is a carnival. It comes out that Chris was a werewolf, and it might have been changed again. He might have been picked by the roller coaster and stuff happened. So I was reading that in my logic that some of them was Carnival picking out his own name, or I'm not sure. So, but I was wrong with that.
I would really like to ask something for someone who takes better notes than me. We had one night where both Sean and another villager died. Was that night 3 where Daniel could have stolen the gunsmith potentially? Does someone know? Was that night 3 when there was 2 villager deaths?
My suggestion is that Daniel is the daredevil.
No, guys, I'm the gunsmith from the beginning of the game. And you're making a mistake if you kill me. But at this point,
Guys.
I don't think it matters. I might be helpful to the carnival more than to the village. So whatever happens, happens, you know? I don't know who I'm giving guns to at this point. That's what I'm saying.
Just to
That's why I went
clarify,
out with the roll.
the
So
two,
nobody
the
can
2
claim it.
deaths
Wait,
were probably
questions?
Wolf Club.
I'm
Sorry.
muting you all.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Sorry. Thumbs up to save Daniel, thumbs down to kill. 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, 5 down, 6 down, 7 down, 8 down, 9 down, 10 down, 11 down. There's what, 12, 15. That is enough. Daniel is dead. Daniel was on the carnival team. However, Daniel is also a bum, so the day continues.
No, you're still
Yeah,
dead.
Nothing
no,
else
you're dead.
happens,
You're still dead,
the-
yeah.
You're dead, Daniel. The day
Ooh.
continues. However, wait. Daniel, Grow is stepping out, so you're the next carnival assistant. So you'll wake up.
So
today.
I think I was
Yeah,
pretty
20
right that
seconds
he was
left
a
in the day.
daredevil. I
Yeah,
think he was a
know.
daredevil.
I know why Daniel put his camera back on. On behalf of Daniel, I'll object to you calling him a bum.
I'm pretty sure he was a daredevil. He tried
How much
all
time do we
possible
have
sorts to
for the
survive
day? How much
nomination.
time is there? Just so we don't waste it.
Adam?
There's 2 minutes, because I said for a bum you get 2 extra minutes.
Yeah.
You had 20 seconds left, but those have run out, so you have 2 minutes left.
It looks like
Connor?
Connor wants to say something, but he's silenced.
No, he
Oh,
messaged
Connor
me
is silent.
something.
Can Connor mime it? Can he give us some kind of hand signal?
Is it
Connor, are you
Simon?
trying to say you're the
Simon.
gunsmith?
No.
Who are you trying
Paul?
to point to? Because on my screen, you're at the
Simon?
very
I
bottom.
am.
Okay, we
No,
should ignore him. We should ignore
Connor
him.
messaged me. He was signaling to me that he sent me a message.
Oh.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
He's probably giving the mask then, so it's fine.
So Graham, why did you vote up on Daniel?
Because I'm not convinced all the werewolves are dead. I was pretty sure Daniel was a carny, but I'd rather kill a werewolf.
Why?
We
Daniel, if Daniel really was the daredevil, he could kill, you know? If he
I didn't believe he
let
was
him-
a daredevil. I figured he was
I'm-
the new gunsmith.
I feel like I've heard
I'm
really
nominating
little-
Graham.
All right. I hear a nomination for Graham.
I-
Is there a second? Luciana seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Do I
They
get
just
to say
can't
why?
help themselves. That's the
Yeah, we can't.
No,
Sorry,
no,
Graham.
No, somebody has to do it.
let me say why. Okay, the reason I'm saying why is we've killed about 6 werewolves and we know we've got about 6 carnival workers left. Graham knows that because he was talking about the count. For him to say that he thought someone was a carnival worker but wanted to keep them alive because he thought there might be 1 werewolf left just doesn't make any sense. He wouldn't play the numbers like that.
I mean, to be fair, I guess I messed up with the timing. I wasn't convinced that Daniel was the last vote for the day, so I was okay to vote up. I figured he was probably going to die anyway, but I did not believe he was a werewolf, and I didn't think that the last werewolf had been killed. So there was enough suspicion on him that I didn't think he'd last very long anyway, so it didn't matter to me.
I'm just suspicious of you because there was so much interaction between you, Bro, and Daniel, and both of them were carnies.
Me, Grow, and Daniel. The only interaction between me and Grow was her calling her out for saying the word octopus. Somehow me calling her out for that became suspicious to people because I said the word that she clearly said and everybody else heard her saying was suspicious. That's ridiculous.
Connor says he was the one calling out Grow. Oh no. I have no idea what
Connor, just,
tomorrow.
Connor, just simple yes or no. Do you think Graham's suspicious?
This is Graham's defense.
Sorry, true.
Questions for Graham.
So Graham, are you a role?
Yes.
Well,
Because villager
since
is
you
a
said
role,
yes,
or-
can you please share your role with us?
No.
Okay.
All right. I will mute you all if there's no more questions. Oh, Elliot, one last question.
Yeah. Is villager a role?
Oh.
I mean, I'm an actual village role, not a regular villager. But
What? He could be the princess. We have.
All right. Muted everybody. This is our third vote of the day now. Second vote of the day. You have about a minute left.
Okay.
Thumbs up to save, thumbs down to kill. Let's see, there's down to 12, 13, 16 of you. For Graham, 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, 5 down, not enough. The day continues.
So I actually want to hear from Simon. That was what I was trying to say before that nomination happened, because I feel like he's been under the radar. I haven't heard much from him at all.
How much time do we have?
We have
1
like a
minute.
minute, so I would love to hear from him what his suspicions are.
You should nominate him then, because we're running out
Let's
of time.
take time. I'll nominate Simon. Or
All right, there's a
second.
nomination for Simon. Cody seconds. Paul was the one who nominated. Simon, your defense.
I'm a villager, a vanilla villager. My suspicions are Connie and Lucas.
Me?
Yep.
That's what?
Just because you've been involved in all this.
Yeah,
all
I've
the
been involved in
talking.
all kills.
Yeah.
Except the first 2.
Me
And-
too, Lucas. It doesn't help.
Yeah, to be
Simon's
honest,
defense.
you'd be getting killed by werewolves if you were I would think. I don't really have much. Daniel was sus as all get up. I was kind of, that was going to be my big thing that I would got from the last 2 days, but everyone else had worked it out anyway. Nothing else on anybody else, really. Yeah.
All right,
That's
any
it.
questions for Simon? Cody?
You said that you're suspicious of people, but you didn't say as what. We have carnival workers and werewolves as bad roles, so I just kind of curious what you think Connie is and the other person that you threw out there. I can't remember what you said.
To be honest, I don't really. I haven't I would say Connie as a carnival worker, Lucas as a carnival worker. I'm just putting up the people. I'm not going by like saying crazy things or actions or things like that. I'm not too familiar with the carnival roles. I'm more just looking at people who are doing dodgy, what I consider dodgy things, and killing them. I don't really care what team they're on. I'm not going by the Graham strategy of, you know, we've got one werewolf left, so or whatever, we need to kill werewolves or something like that. I just want to kill everyone. It doesn't make any difference.
All right. You have about 45 seconds left. Thumbs up to save Simon, thumbs down to kill. Vote in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many did I say there was? 16. Let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's a tie. Day continues.
Oh. If no one's got anything better, I'm happy to switch my vote.
Yeah. I don't believe Simon, especially when he thinks I'm a carnival worker. I was the one suggesting we should nominate Daniel, and Victoria then nominated.
30 seconds.
I'm pretty sure on Simon.
I'll nominate me, please. I'm
Dugan
daring
nominated
you.
Simon.
Ooh.
Is there a second?
Someone second me, please. Ooh.
Simon, did you say? I'll second.
Adam's
You
muted.
mute yourself, Adam.
I hit the wrong button. Jugan nominated. I saw Paul second first. This is for Simon. You have less than 20 seconds left. Simon, your defense again.
One is very pleased.
All right. Any questions?
So many.
All right.
Simon,
Thumbs up.
this hurts me, but yeah.
Thumbs up to save Simon. Thumbs down to kill. Vote in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's nearly unanimous. Simon is dead. But of course, Simon is your beloved princess. So now everybody is muted. Thumbs up to kill Jugan. Thumbs down to kill Paul. Simon, you're out. You're dead. Thumbs up kills Jugan. Thumbs down kills Paul. In 3, 2, 1, vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 votes up. Jugan is dead. Wait. Nope. Everybody go to sleep. Okay, let me update everything that just happened because that was eventful. Okay, let me get my assistants, which are now Alex, Joseph, and Daniel. And here's your option for tomorrow. Okay, thank you. I'll see you all tomorrow again. And did everyone from the... Yeah, Jesse came back. Okay. So can I start with my showman, please wake up? That's the number you can send out. Showman, wake up. Thank you. All right, Wanda the Wonderful, please wake up. Thank you. Isabella, go to sleep, please. Isabella the Improbable, please wake up if you have a night action. Thank you. Go to sleep. Outstanding Olaf, please wake up. If you have a night action to perform, please let me know. Thank you. Gunsmith, please wake up. If you have a gun, let me know who you would like to give it to. Thank you. Trapper, if you've not yet set your trap and would like to, let me know. Thank you. Masons, please wake up. Thank you. Go to sleep. Werewolves, please wake up. Thank you. Seer, please wake up. Thank you. Bodyguard, please wake up. Thank you. And go back to sleep. Active Wolf, please wake up. Thank you. You can go back to sleep. Everybody wake up. Stay muted. I just need to check something. Sorry, I just have to go back on something and make sure. Okay. In the night, Luciana was killed. Luciana was a werewolf. And Ryan, Graham, Barbie, Lucas, Paul, Cody. Have fun in the carnival today.
The mask is still in the game, but nobody's going to be muted right now because that person is not in the village currently.
All right, so explain what happened, why I didn't die. I'm a tough villager. So when the princess, whatever, nominated wanted me, that's why I voted up for myself in case Paul is a good player. I didn't want him dying, and it took a chance if I stay out of my life, I'd just lose my extra life. So that's what happened yesterday for anybody asks.
I don't understand why you voted for yourself. That makes no sense, but whatever. That makes no sense whatsoever.
Why
do
does that not make
Waste-
sense?
But is there not? There's not a.
Why would
tough
you?
vote that
Because
doesn't look
you
like
still have your
betrayal?
life if you don't die. So why do that?
Because if I don't have my life, I die. I'm still just a plain villager.
Right.
So if
So
Paul
why would
has
you
something,
vote for yourself? That makes no sense to me, Jude.
why would I vote for Paul if Paul has a better role than I do? If I still have my extra life, wouldn't it make sense to vote for myself to save Paul if he has a better role than I do?
That's true. Okay. No, you're right. That is true.
I was like, Connor.
On that note, I'm going to the
That's
bathroom.
true. I wasn't thinking about that.
Who are your
Can
suspicions
I-
again?
Can I just note, it's possible Jugan's telling the truth. It's also possible that tough is an attribute, so anyone can have it. But there's
Yeah.
also a strong man on the Carnival team who has
Ah.
2 lives. So there is the possibility that Jugan is the strong man as well.
Well, yeah, I mean, there is that possibility. I kind of believe him based on what he said, because a strong man wouldn't care to kill a villager.
Okay,
And
but
when
he
we
can play a double bluff.
I'm not saying I
Yeah.
don't want to believe him. I just wanted to get that information out there before that's what confuses someone
No, I
4
know. I
days
was
from now.
thinking
And
I've
he
seen it
was really
happen
quick.
before.
He was
I've
really
seen-
quick to confirm that I'm just the villager. That's why I voted. So
Yeah, I've seen a lot of like it happened before where somebody like votes for themselves just to be like, look, I'm on the village team. I'm trying to help you.
Yeah. I want to bring something up. This is what I was
And
trying to.
Connor
confirm.
knows I suck at doing that. So
No,
Who are your
I get why you did it
suspicions?
now. It wasn't a thought, I guess, in my mind if I was that role. But one thing I was gonna say when I had the mask yesterday, and it was something that Graham brought up. Me saying octopus is so dumb to say I'm a carnival because I said that. That was a clear word that Grow already said. So who cares that I said that role? That means nothing. So I was agreeing with Graham when he said that. That's why I was putting my thumbs up, like I was in agreement that just because I said octopus means literally nothing.
Can I ask a question? Why is this even a thing? I mean, we've been talking about that word since the beginning of the game.
Ned, I am with you. I'm saying I don't want to be put up because I said that stupid word. I don't want to be nominated for that. Just like Graham, I think.
You froze.
Again,
No sense. No sense.
Jugan, who are your suspicions?
right now, Balaj and Connie, because they have not said much and they're kind of flying under the radar for me.
I've got a thought that might help. I'm just interested about the werewolf. The second time we've had a werewolf die in the night. The trapper can only fate one, which means the other time got to be a carnival being one of them in the night. Only
Or
two
or bodyguard or seer both have
Or
ways.
sacrifice, beta wolf, right? Or alpha wolf, one of those wolves.
Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. Yeah,
I was
beta wolf.
I was in the
Beta wolf
mindset.
could have been.
I was in the mindset that could be the knife thrower, the daredevil. So I'm paying attention who's been nominated because that is the person that could kill at night. So yesterday, I think the only people nominated was Simon. Is that the Daniel day too? Is that all on the same day?
Mm-hmm.
neither Adrian or
Right.
Luciana
So-
was nominated
so it
that
wasn't-
day. So
So it
That-
wasn't then.
And Daniel ended up dead, so it can't be him.
Right. So that clears that out.
Yeah.
I think this is a
Well,
good
it doesn't-
time
it
if
doesn't-
you have information to share information as well. Like
It doesn't clear out the knife thrower because the knife thrower picks the person to nominate. So they're not. I don't think they pick themselves, or maybe they do if the target's moved. I don't know. Maybe they
We
can
have
pick
about 5
themselves.
minutes left.
one thing Balaj did say earlier is he talked about an item. I don't know if you would like to
yep,
share.
I still have it.
Because I'm looking at the stuff, and first of all, do you mean attribute or
Nope.
item? Okay.
Item.
Because I can only think of one item in the game.
Yes.
All right. Well, Daniel was a carnival worker, and Graham was under the suspicion that the hypnotist switched people, and Daniel was claiming the gunsmith. So wouldn't it make sense that Balaj would also be a carnival worker if we're going down that train of thought?
Yeah.
I would
When did
rather-
you
trust
Based on what
Graham.
Graham had said yesterday, correct?
Yep.
Yeah. When did you get your gun, Balaj?
Because I do trust.
maybe
I don't have a gun.
Oh, he doesn't have a gun. He says.
Just one. Okay.
That's
I've
the
noticed
item on
this.
you in the
yes.
game.
Yeah. Just to mention it before, like
Oh,
this, so this
sorry.
I don't like die without ever saying this. Elliot said pepperoni pizza. I mean, I don't know like if that could be
That-
something, but I thought that was random.
That's an
and I was
inside joke. The last
okay,
Carnival
okay.
game, Sonia said
4 minutes.
pepperoni pizza and it distracted everything
Okay.
for the next 2 hours.
Sorry, I have to clarify. I have an attribute, not an item.
That's okay. That makes more sense. Because I was looking when I went back and looked, and I was like, "There's no items in the game other than the one thing that's getting handed out to people."
Nope, I haven't.
I also have an item, but it's unhelpful to the village. It's a tinfoil hat. So just FYI. Like since
Well,
we're
it's an
coming out with
attribute too.
items.
Ned, you got anything to
Oh.
say?
What, my yelling wasn't good enough? Pepperoni pizza is a new octopus. What? I don't know. Well, my main thing was the fact that the people getting sent out, which ones are getting sent out repeatedly, or maybe not even repeatedly, but maybe on a rotating basis to ensure that there are enough carnival workers still in play, and saving the ones that are suspected. You know, to keep swapping them out, so there's always going to be carnival workers in play, and carnival workers saved. So even if we get rid of one, I think that we're going to keep rotating them in and out. I think that's a problem.
I'll save some time. I'm going to do a first nomination. Connie, I'll nominate.
Dugan nominates Connie. Is there a second?
I'll second.
Braden second. All right. Connie, you are up for nomination. Your defense.
I'm just a villager. Like I said, Lycan villager. So if the seer saw me as a werewolf, they're going to get it wrong. It's going to hurt the team if you guys get rid of me. I think that Cody, Lucas, and Graham have been cycled out quite a few times. I was agreeing with Ned. So that was my observation. That's about it.
All right. Any questions for Connie?
So you got a message saying that you know you're the Lycan.
Yes, in the beginning of the game, he said you're a Lycan villager.
Did Adam clarify that that was?
Adam did. I asked that.
Yeah, I think she's being honest about that.
I did not
You think
clarify.
it's-
I sent that message to Connie.
No,
I
yeah.
clarified that Lycans
Yeah.
were told if they are Lycans in this game.
Connie, do you think it's kind of suspicious, some of the people who keep saying that you're suspicious at this point?
It's hard to say because I honestly thought that Jerry was a carnival worker, and then because she had suspicion on me. So then I was like, maybe I'm just misreading it. Maybe people are thinking that. Honestly, I'm pretty quiet most of the time, so I get why I got suspicions on me, but that's my thought. I don't really know.
All right, let me meet you all. This is our first vote of the day for Connie. Thumbs up to save, thumbs down to kill. There are 9 of you. Vote in 3, 2, 1, vote. I see all thumbs up. Everybody go to sleep. If you're out at the carnival, go ahead and come back. And if I can get my 3 assistants. All right, thank you. Can I get my showman to please wake up? Showman. Thank you. Go to sleep. Wanda the Wonderful, please wake up. If you have an action you can perform, please let me know. Thank you. Isabella the Improbable, please wake up. If you have a night action, please let me know. Thank you. Go to sleep. Outstanding Olaf, please wake up. Thank you. Gunsmith, please wake up. If you have a gun in your possession, would like to. Okay, thank you. Trapper, wake up if you have not used your trap yet. Thank you. Masons, please wake up. Thank you. Go back to sleep. Can my werewolves please wake up? Thank you. You can go to sleep. Seer, please wake up. Seer, who would you like to check? Thank you. Bodyguard, please wake up. Thank you. You can go to sleep. And finally, my active wolf, please wake up. Thank you. All right, everybody wake up. Stay muted for a second. I have some messages. And last night, Barbie was killed. Barbie, of course, was a villager. And Connor and Ned, enjoy your day in the carnival today. And just a second. Someone sent me a message I have to reply to real quick. You guys can talk if you want to talk.
For the record, I killed Luciana and Adrian.
What is your?
I'm
What
the
is that?
bodyguard. I protected Daniel, which was how I knew he wasn't a werewolf, and I knew the werewolves were trying to kill him, which is why I wanted to keep him alive. The next night, I protected myself. Both nights, I killed werewolves.
Are we allowed to talk game talk, Adam?
Dude,
Is that-
Yes,
that-
yes, yes,
That's
sorry.
Okay, because I have a few things. I was sent out of the village, and I just wanted to give some of my observations. One in particular is that Connie came out as a Lycan fairly early on, and if we're suspicious that there was an alpha wolf or a beta wolf, that's a perfect target to turn into a wolf now. And so that's what was going through my head while I was away from the village.
Is anybody suspicious that we have an active wolf of anything other than the mystic wolf?
I mean, that's where my suspicion was at. But if you don't think that there is,
I mean, the question is, if we have a mystic wolf, why are you still alive, Graham?
I don't know. I mean, I was targeted however many nights ago.
Okay.
So I was expecting to be dead this morning. I don't know why I'm alive. So
sorry about that Connie thing. I'm looking at the sheet and I don't see alpha or beta wolf on this.
Just refresh it.
Yeah, I have a question.
It disappeared for me before.
So is lichen an attribute or a role?
Yeah.
He's already said
Attribute.
it.
So
Are you asking me, Lucas?
Yes.
It's
in the
an
attributes
attribute.
section.
Okay, and the same is with tough, right?
Yeah, it's also now. It's also lichens only said main, not nose, which is why they knew in this game because it's May.
I want to mention that there still is a chance for Graham to have been the carnival person who takes somebody else's role. Not saying that he is, just that there's still a chance. So don't just assume he's automatically clear when it comes down
there's
to
a
it.
chance, but either way, if there's a werewolf left in the game, I'll get killed tonight, so it doesn't matter.
another thing is seer information. Again, Connie coming out as lichen is perfect opportunity for a roller coaster operator to switch her with someone else to try and get someone else voted out as being, because they would appear as a werewolf, and then isn't that true? I think that's how that works. So
Yeah, that's
seer
super good point.
information could be like, I'm just trying to be helpful to the village. I just want to make sure that we're considering some of these chaotic elements. Yeah.
And why did you guys ignore Jugan?
5 minutes.
I definitely didn't ignore it. I feel like the day passed really quickly because of the fact that
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Why did it
I
happen?
think it
One of
was
the chaos things.
I think
one of
it was a
chaos.
thing from
the alliance.
Oh, the assistances.
or whatever they're
Alex.
called.
Or assistants. I mean,
it's Alex's
The
fault.
ghosts. Joseph the
Niramas,
ghost.
werewolf,
Cool.
tell
Yeah.
us.
I was super confused.
I mean,
talking
I'll
about
nominate
ignoring
Jugan
me?
now.
for what?
Okay, Victoria nominated Jugan. I see Cody seconding. Jugan, your defense.
Like I said, I was just tough villager. And then when Connie says she got lichen villager, I went and double checked my message to make sure it wasn't worded differently. So that's why I believe Connie is lichen now. And that's why I voted up for myself in case Paul has a better role than I am, because I am just a villager. I am not the straw man you're claiming I am. I'm not. But I don't know how many villagers are left, so I don't want to die.
Are you a tough wolf?
I am just a villager. I was tough villager. Was sent to me. I even asked Adam, do I know if I lost a life? He said no, I would not know I lost a life. So that's why I voted up for myself, just in case I still had it. So we wouldn't lose another villager.
Also, there isn't a tough wolf.
Cody, your question.
Well, there's a tough attribute that can be applied to a wolf, but my question to Jugan is, do you think Paul is a better role than you are? Or like,
I'm just saying at the time I didn't know, just in
don't.
case at the time I didn't know, I didn't have any suspicions on Paul, but just in case he is a villager, has a better role than a villager, that's why I voted for myself. In case I still have my life, so that way we wouldn't lose another villager.
How much
All right,
time do you
any-
have?
About 4.5 minutes. Thumbs up to save Jugan, thumbs down to kill. There are 12 of you. 3, 2, 1, vote. I see all up. Day continues.
I think we have lots of time to like circle back to Jugan if we really need to, but I would really love to hear from Paul.
I
just
also
'cause I
liked
think-
his defense. It was pretty good, I think.
Yeah, but I do think that I'd like to hear.
That was, I guess, a good idea for Jugan. Like, if I were an important role, to vote to kill himself to save me. Unfortunately, I'm not in an important role, so it didn't actually matter in the end. But
Well, if he would have died,
The numbers,
and
the
Jugan
numbers are
was
yeah,
important.
numbers wise,
Yeah,
yeah, that's
numbers.
the
If
only
you're a
reason.
villager, it was important.
Yeah, yeah, I'm a villager, but I'm nothing like important
Yeah,
villager.
that's sus how you said that.
Yeah, okay. I was going pretty hard after Simon earlier. I didn't believe him that he was a villager. I figured if he was an actual important villager role, he would have come out at that time because it was really close to the wire. And the way he was acting, I just thought he was something special. He was something special, unfortunately, for us because it ended up being the princess.
It was like a princess that hated their kingdom. I felt like
Yeah, he wasn't allowed to come out, so that's why. Because the way he was acting,
he provoked the second nomination.
he was being like oddly quiet for Simon, so I thought he had to be something that's not just a normal villager.
3 minutes.
But since he wasn't coming out with anything, I figured he was lying. But no, princess makes sense.
Ryan, do you have any thoughts?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I have people that I tend to trust. Like, I think I trust Connie, and I think I trust Graham. I tend to believe what they're saying. I think Connie probably is a villager like, and I think Graham probably is the bodyguard. You said bodyguard, right? That's what I wrote down.
Specifically avenging buddy.
Right. So he's done pretty well for us this game. Jugan is up in the air for me because he could be on any team. We essentially have no information again about Jugan because his attribute could be a tough wolf, a tough man, or just a tough villager. So I don't know.
I nominate Ryan because
You
you're
can nominate
deflecting
Ryan.
right
Is
now.
there a second?
I think nominating him in the middle of him talking is weird.
I asked him his thoughts, so he's not deflecting.
We just cleared up that there's not a tough wolf, and he keeps bringing up tough wolf, so it's like deflecting.
No, there might be a tough wolf.
Do we know that?
I'm muting you all. Jugan nominated Ryan and Lucas seconded. So Ryan, your defense. Unmute yourself first.
I'm just a villager, a confused villager. There's a lot going on in this game. I don't think I was deflecting. I guess if we, as a village, know that there's not a tough wolf, I missed that. That's news to me. I thought there could be. Maybe I need to reread the 38 role list of roles we got before this game, but I thought that a tribute could be on any team. So that's why I'm not trying to say I don't trust Jugan. I just feel like we don't really have any way to lean on whether I don't feel like him not dying says anything about him other than right. So I don't know. I do trust Connie. I do trust Graham. Cody?
I wasn't sure if it was open to questions. I just raised my hand until it was open. You can continue if you're not done yet.
I don't think there's much else for me to say. I mean, it's been a long game. I feel like I have very little information to share.
I was just gonna ask what your suspicions are, like who, other than Jugan, like who else you might be suspicious of being a carnival worker. So we've said tough wolf for Jugan, so we've talked that. Who would you say is a carnival worker at this point? What's your?
That's a good question. I don't know. There was a minute where I thought maybe Connor was playing differently than I've seen him play. I don't know that I still have that suspicion. I thought he was very quiet at the beginning of the game. I feel like he's been participating since then. And then, of course, he got the mask. So I guess I'd walk back on that. I don't know. This is difficult. It was much easier just watching the first 2 games on YouTube.
All right. Any more questions for Ryan before we vote? Jugan?
So I don't know how to word this question. Do you think I'm justified by nominating you because you're voted up early on for the wolf early in the game, and then I feel like you're deflecting? Do you feel like my nomination is justified?
Well, I feel like if that's why you're nominating me, you didn't say that. I don't feel like I'm deflecting. I did screw up, but that wolf died, so it worked out.
All right.
Answer your question.
There are 12 of you. I'm going to mute you all. For Ryan, our second nomination of the day, you have under 2 minutes, about 1:45 to go in the day. Thumbs up to save Ryan, thumbs down to kill. Vote in 3, 2, 1, vote. I see 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, 5 down, not enough. The day continues.
So my
Brian's-
main suspicions are Elliot and Connor, just in case I die.
What are your reasons for the suspicions? I wouldn't mind hearing.
Connor is, he questioned Jugan, and if Jugan is a cannibal, then he accepted Jugan's reasoning pretty fast. Pretty fast for Connor, in my opinion. He hasn't been helpful to the village at all, and Connor is usually a very good player. And Elliot, I remembered back then in the first day, Daniel cleared Elliot. He's like, oh, Elliot is good. I don't think I have any reads on Elliot. And Daniel turned out to be a cannibal worker. So
I'll nominate
All right.
Elliot.
Oh.
Victoria nominates Elliot. Braden seconds. All right. You're at just at a minute. Elliot, your defense.
Okay, before I start my defense, I'll warn you, you might want to make sure you got paper and pencil ready for this. I am the Alliance here. Night 0, I checked Joseph. Night 1, I checked Daniel. I got told they were on different teams. Night 2, I checked Connor. I got told they were on different teams. I then didn't wake up one night, the first one where the hypnotist woke up, because I didn't want to be killed by the hypnotist. I checked Anna, who had a tinfoil hat. I checked Victoria, which of course came up with tinfoil hat because it was still being compared to Anna. And then I checked Jugan, who is on the same team as Victoria.
All right. Any questions for Elliot?
Just I guess Elliot. What was Daniel? I forget what he was. He was a carnival worker.
Yes, he was a carnival worker, which is why I've basically been trusting Connor, because I know Connor's a different team to Daniel.
Wasn't he a werewolf?
No, Daniel was a
No.
carny.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
So Connor could still be a werewolf or
werewolf,
just be a villager. Yeah.
Cody?
I just have a quick question for Elliot. Do you think it would be a good idea to nominate Jugan to see what team Victoria might be on, and to just see what your information is? I don't know. I'm just.
He can tell us tomorrow if somebody else is on the same team.
At the moment, top of my suspicion list is Lucas, just a bit of how he's thinking. Even before he nominated me, he was the person I was planning on checking tonight.
And Connor's pretty clear not agreeing with what I said at the beginning, and you said he quickly agreed.
Yeah, he agreed after you gave your
Any
reason.
more questions for Elliot before we vote?
What are you suspicious of? What am I? Werewolf or cannibal, Elliot?
I don't care. I'll
You
hang
should.
you either way.
No, because that's the reasoning why you should be suspicious of me.
I would have earlier on, but I think we've now only got 2 or 3 carnival workers left, so I think we've only got 1 werewolf left. I'll take whatever I can get.
Braden, Cody, did you have questions again?
Yeah, may I? Elliot, who did you check Lucas against again?
I've not checked him yet. I said he was the person I
Oh.
was planning on checking tonight.
Gotcha. Okay.
Cody, last question.
Does
Check with me.
it
Yeah.
make sense for the number of days that there have been? Is it possible that Elliot has turned, that you've turned Elliot? Or I'm not sure.
Well, if somebody turns, they lose their original
Questions
power.
for
So
Elliot, Paul.
there's that.
That's what
And also you'd have a knight with no kill unaccounted for.
All right, mute you all. You have, I think I said just under a minute left. Thumbs up to save Elliot, thumbs down to kill. Vote in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote down, not enough. The day continues.
Nominate Lucas.
Elliot
I'll
nominates
second
Lucas.
that one.
Jugan seconds. All right. Lucas, your defense.
There are some people in this village who can watch for me, so I'm a villager. Graham?
Don't you think it would make more sense to let Elliot check you tonight, and
Yeah.
then we know without having to waste a kill, and we can target someone like Cody?
Definitely.
Why
And
did
you know,
you vote? Why did
Elliot
you
could-
vote? Why'd
yeah,
you vote
because I don't
down?
believe Elliot. He could definitely be the hypnotist, you know, and that's why he had to create the second list after he started checking people. But I don't believe Elliot. That's why I voted down on him.
Any more questions for Lucas? All right. There's about 50 seconds left. Thumbs up to save Lucas, thumbs down to kill. 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes down, not enough. Day continues.
I'll nominate
Really?
Brayden.
Nominate who?
Brayden.
Oh, Brayden. Victoria nominates Brayden. Is there a second?
I'll say it.
Cody seconds. All right.
I really just want to hear more from Brayden, and we don't really have that much time today, I think.
Yeah, that's fair.
About 30 seconds
I
left.
find, okay. Yeah, I find it a lot easier to speak when we're smaller. So on those days when a whole bunch of people get taken out, it's a lot easier to speak. I'm a villager. I think I've made a few bad calls on my votes, but I'm a villager. I am a normal villager, but I think we're running low on numbers here, so I don't think you should kill me.
All right. Any questions for Brayden before we vote?
Where are your suspicions, Brayden?
Honestly, I'm really bad at suspicions. I've been trying to examine as much as I can, but I am finding this super difficult to. I don't even know if we have any. Well, we probably have one werewolf left, I think. And I don't even remember who was sent out today. So
It was Ned and
Connor, I think.
Connor.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. This is our 5th vote of the day. There's about 30 seconds left. Thumbs up to save Brayden, thumbs down to kill. Oops, let me mute you all. Vote in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, not enough. Day continues.
I really didn't. I feel bad, but I really didn't like Ryan's defense. I thought it was not good. So I would definitely vote down on Ryan.
And for Ryan?
it's between you, Jesse, and Ryan for me.
I'll nominate Ryan since we don't have much time left.
Jesse nominates Ryan. Is there a second? Jugan seconds. All right. You'll have about 10 seconds left if this does not go through. That was Jesse and Jugan. Go ahead and defend yourself, Ryan.
I mean, to be honest, I don't know what's going on. It's a complicated game. I'm just a villager. I don't think you should kill me because we're running out of villagers. I'm kind of surprised that there appears to still be werewolves in the game, or at least one. I think we've killed 7 now. I know there's carnival people in the game, but it's difficult for me to figure out I'm kind of saying who's on my team and who's not, as opposed to trying to figure out what of the 3 teams anyone in particular is on. I trust Connie. Trust Graham. I don't really have any suspicion other than, I guess, like I said, Connor, but I'm kind of walking back from that because I'm confused, I guess. I don't know what to say. I don't suspect Jesse. I think his point is probably fair. It probably wasn't a great defense, and neither is this one. So vote to save me. And this defense brought to you by Joseph's podcast.
All right. Any questions for Ryan? All right. I will mute you all. Thumbs up to save Ryan. Thumbs down to kill. There's maybe 10 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, 5 down, 6 down, 7 down, 8 down, 9 down, 10 down. That is enough. Ryan, you are dead. Ryan was in the carnival. However, Ryan is a hunter. So Ryan, come back. Ryan, unmute yourself. Who would you like to shoot?
I was going to mime it out. I want to kill Graham.
All right. Ryan shoots Graham, and Graham is dead. And Ryan, you get to shoot one more player.
Oh, interesting. I'll shoot Jugan.
And Jugan is dead. Jugan was a villager. And now you can go away, Ryan. Everybody go to sleep. Wait, Elliot.
You didn't say what team Graham was on. Was that deliberate?
Oh, I'm sorry. Graham was a villager. Thank you, Elliot. And I think our carnival people have returned from their fun day. I hope they enjoyed that entertaining activity. Let me just update my notes with that end of day action. Okay, and okay. Let me start with my assistants. Please wake up or come back into the village. Okay, thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. Can I get my showman to wake up? Thank you. You can go to sleep. Wanda the Wonderful, please wake up. If you have an action to perform, please let me know. Thank you. You can go to sleep. Isabella the Improbable, please wake up. If you have an action to perform, please let me know. Thank you. You can go to sleep. Outstanding Olaf, please wake up. If you have an action to perform, please let me know. Thank you. You can go to sleep. Gunsmith, please wake up. If you have a gun and would like to give it away, please. Thank you. Trapper, please wake up. If you have not yet set your trap. Thank you. Masons, please wake up. Thank you. Werewolves, please wake up. Thank you. You can go to sleep. Seer, please wake up. Who would you like to check? Thank you. You can go to sleep. Bodyguard, please wake up. Bodyguard, who would you like to protect? Thank you. You can go back to sleep. Finally, my active wolf, please wake up. Active wolf, if you have... Okay, thank you. All right, everybody wake up. Stay muted for just a second. Let me see what happened. In the night, Elliot, you were killed. Elliot was a villager. And Balaj, you get to have fun at the carnival today. All right. And everybody stay muted. I need you all to write down a name. Everyone who gets their name written down will be up for a vote to eliminate today. Individual votes on each person who has their name written down at least one time. And then that will be the end of the day. Give me a thumbs up if you have your name ready. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, reveal. I'm gonna write them down in the number of votes. Looks like Lucas will be up first, then Connor and Braden. All right, Lucas, you're our first nominee, your defense.
So what I can say is Braden and Connor are definitely not vanilla villagers. I'm a villager. That's my information. I'm sorry, Elliot, I was wrong about you, but I can confirm Braden and Connor are not villagers. That's my defense.
All right, I will mute everybody. Thumbs up to save Lucas, thumbs down to kill. There are 9
Question,
of you.
How does, before we do this, we're voting on all 3 of us and whoever has the most votes, or if like.
Nope,
Lucas
each is an individual.
Okay, so whoever has the most votes will get eliminated.
No, if you vote to kill all 3 of you die.
Oh, wow, okay.
All right. Thumbs up to save Lucas, thumbs down to kill. Vote in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes. That is enough. Lucas is dead. Lucas was a villager.
Should he get to vote on the other 2 that were simultaneous?
No, because he had the most votes, so he was the first.
Oh, okay.
Voice from beyond the grave, thank you. All right, our next nominee.
Lucas would have done the same thing.
Are we allowed to question anyone?
Nope. Nope. They get a defense, and then we vote. We'll go alphabetically. Braden, you are next. Your defense.
I'm trying to think. I will use my gun.
Okay. Who would you like to shoot?
I'll shoot Paul.
All right. Braden has shot Paul, and Paul is dead. Paul was a villager.
Okay, sweet. See you guys.
All right.
Yeah, I took a shot in the dark. That's what I got that gun the day that Graham came out and was like, "Oh, the bad guy probably has the gun now." So I thought I would use it before you guys try and kill me. I'm not on the Carnival team, so even though you guys probably believe Graham on that, anyway, I'm a villager, and that's why I voted up on Lucas, but I was very confused by what he was saying. So that's all I got.
All right. I'll mute you all. Thumbs up to save Braden. Thumbs down to kill. In 3, 2, 1, vote. That is enough. Braden, you are dead. And Braden was on the Carnival team. And next we have Connor. Connor, your defense.
That shot made absolutely no sense to me, especially because Braden wrote my name down. So why he didn't shoot me is beyond me. I was very surprised that Lucas was a villager. I thought he was kind of setting himself up the day before by saying Elliot's lying so that the next day when he got checked, he could come out and say Elliot was lying, but that surprised me. I am at a loss right now. The only person we know is good if we believe Elliot, which I do, is Victoria. And I believe Connie. My money is on Balaj right now. And I also think that day when there were like 5 people that got sent out by the showman, that means somebody that was still left was a carnival worker, which Braden was left. They had to have left a carnival worker in, or they could have lost. So I'm thinking that might have been Braden of the people that were staying here. Don't kill me. We have lost too many people today, and it is not worth it. Do not kill me. Even if you're suspicious of me, you might as well save it for tomorrow, honestly.
All right. I will mute you all. Thumbs up to save Connor. Thumbs down to kill. In 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes down. That is enough. Connor is dead. Connor was a werewolf. And everybody go to sleep. And I will mute you all. Just checking my notes real quick. All right. Let me start with my assistants. Do I have all my assistants? Thank you. Can I have my showman wake up? Okay. Thank you. Can I get Wanda the Wonderful to please wake up if you have an action to perform tonight? Thank you. Isabella the Improbable, please wake up. If you have an action, please let me know if you would like to use it. Thank you. Outstanding Olaf, please wake up. Thank you. Gunsmith, please wake up. If you have a gun to give away, please let me know who you'd like to give it to. Thank you. Trapper, if you've not set your trap, please let me know if you would like to use it tonight. Thank you. Masons, please wake up. Who would you like to recruit tonight? Okay, thank you. Werewolves, please wake up. Werewolves, who would you like to kill? Thank you. You can go to sleep. Seer, please wake up. Seer, who would you like to check? Thank you. Bodyguard, please wake up. Bodyguard, who would you like to protect? Thank you. Active Wolf, please wake up. If you have an action to perform, please let me know. Thank you. And everybody wake up. Last night, Victoria, you were killed. Victoria is a villager. Victoria is a hunter. Victoria, who would you like to kill?
Ned.
Okay, Victoria kills Ned. Ned is dead. Ned is a werewolf. And let me mark that down. Let me mark that down. That was exciting. And Connie, enjoy your day in the carnival.
It's fun. I got a balloon.
Yeah, I saw that. That was really nice.
Welcome back, Balash.
Yeah.
Since it's not technically a final three situation, we'll still do normal nominations and whatnot instead of like the typical final three voting thing.
Do we need seconds?
Do we need seconds?
Or is it like?
No. No.
I guess we're pretty confident that the mask is gone, right?
Yeah, it seems like it. Like I haven't seen the mask in a long time.
Yeah.
I had to walk back like several days to see it. Like
there was some suspicion on Balaj pretty early on. I've been trusting you, Jesse.
Yeah.
And
I think I would do a nomination for Balaj.
And Connor said my name, who was a werewolf. And we still have this showman alive who is sending out people. And it's not me.
I did
know.
I'm suspect that he's on the carnival team.
Me?
Yes, you.
Nope. Yeah. I'm not.
I've been kind of feeling like Cody was a villager like the whole game because you've really been trying hard to like work with the village.
I have really been
and pushing like towards resolutions. I mean, Balaja's on mute like.
Yep. I was hoping.
I
was hoping for the mask, but okay. But I pointed on Luciana and Anna, and I trusted Graham from the beginning. So I tried to be helpful.
I don't know. I mean,
I would say the question is, do we really trust that Connie is a Lycan? not the showman who just sent himself out.
I mean, I guess
or
that would
herself
be.
out.
I don't really know who to trust at this point.
But then no, because then the village would win because we have no carnival.
I mean, I have been
people.
trusting Jesse, but I don't know.
How long do we have today?
I was gonna give you the 10 minutes, but if you don't want to use it, you don't have to.
Are we doing like the write a name thing?
No, you'll still do nominations
Oh.
and vote since it's not technically the final 3.
Right.
I mean, I'm more suspicious of Balaj than Cody.
I can understand that, but that's not the right call.
And so I'm just like looking through the list that Elliot gave because I do trust that he was the seer. Just doing a first count of everything that's going on this list here. I don't know. I don't like Victoria died. We're pretty sure that she was cleared, so there might still be a werewolf left since we got Connor out. So that's something that I'm thinking of. And I don't know. Balaj is kind of a suspect. Connie is kind of a suspect. So I'm kind of like wondering what we do with that.
But Ned died.
Yeah.
Ned just died.
Oh, did Ned die?
Yep. Victoria shoot him.
Right. Right. That was a spectacle. My bad.
So the possible explanation is that Connie is the Lycan, and one of you two is the showman sending people out still.
Or the showmen sent themselves out. That's another possibility.
No, because then the
So the
village would
showman
won.
has to be in here.
Yes, because then the village would won.
Do you think that the showman was the last carnival worker?
Based on the
I guess that would
sending
make
out.
sense. Yeah.
I feel like it would have been a smart move to send yourself out yesterday. Like, because then you could be here. Well, but then.
Is that 5 minutes, Adam?
Yeah, 5 minutes left.
I still have the ticket to go to the carnival.
Are you going to go to the carnival?
Nope, I didn't use it.
Is that any time during the day or is that?
No,
Nope,
it's
when we woke up. Okay. So I could send out at any time.
Okay.
But if now I'm sending myself out with Connie out, who we let's say trust, then the carnival people just won because one of you is the carnival people and the other one is villager.
Or there's a werewolf. That's the other.
That's why I'm staying
there's
here.
Also, yeah.
That's also it. Okay.
Do you think?
Is there a vote to no kill? I'm just curious about that. I mean, I did nominate Balaj.
Make that nomination if you want to. Do
Do
what?
I
nominated Balaj?
I did nominate Balaj, and then nothing happened. So I was like, well, I don't know what just happened.
Oh, I didn't hear you actually nominate. I thought you said you would.
I would
nominate
second because
him,
I
but
still am
didn't think you
suspicious
actually
of him as
nominated
Carnival.
Sorry.
But...
So are you nominating Balaj?
Yeah, I'll nominate Balaj. I'll
second.
I want to hear what he has to say. Under threat. So.
All right, Balaj, you are up for nomination.
So I mentioned previously that I'm on the village team and I have an item. Sorry, it's an attribute in the list. So I still have the what's it called? The carnival ticket. So I could use that, but I didn't because let's say we trust Connie, who says that she is the Lycan, and we seem to trust her on it. So if we still have the showman alive, and I am using my ticket to go to the carnival, then I just gave the carnival people the win. And I didn't want to do that, so that's why I'm still here. Connor, I'm sure he signaled that Victoria is the only cleared person. And then the werewolves killed her at night. And then Victoria shot Ned, who was a werewolf. So I think we have the showman left, and it's not me. because if it was me, then why would I send out the other, let's say, trusted villager? Go.
Do you think Jesse is the showman? Is that what you're saying? Because I've been really helpful to the village, so I
Yes,
really would be
yes,
surprised.
yes.
if I
So
saw-
if I have to choose between you two, then I would say Jesse.
I mean, I trust Cody. I mean, the only thing too, like if you've been silent so long, like you could easily make up
I
this
was
story.
at
And the thing about the ticket, like there's no way to verify that you have a ticket. Like you said, I had an item like really early in the game, and you haven't come back on it at all. Like, and I think it's, I don't know, that's interesting.
All right. You have another question for Balaj, Cody?
Yeah. Balaj, wouldn't it be fair to say that your item is pretty useless at this point, because you would effectively be like killing the village if you used it tomorrow too?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm not gonna use it.
All right. I will mute you all. Nomination or vote is for Balaj. Thumbs up to save, thumbs down to kill. Vote in 3, 2, 1, vote. And the day continues.
Then I guess
Is the only other option that Connie is a werewolf? Like, would the game end in that case?
if so, no.
No, the
Because
game will
either
end
she is a carnival or a werewolf,
Yeah.
and she's out, and we have 3 villagers in, then the village just won.
Yeah. So
I don't think that she is the
werewolf
show.
I've already nominated today, so I can't nominate again.
Yep. So I will nominate Jesse.
All right. Balaj nominates Jesse. Jesse, your defense.
Feel like I've been pretty helpful to the village as well. I nominated Ryan, who was in the carnival, and got him eliminated. I feel like I've been very involved. I'm just a plain villager with a tinfoil hat, so I also have an item, but it doesn't really do anything. Still, like, suspicious of Balaj. Again, like, I feel like you've been silent so long, like it's plenty of time to come up with a story like you have now. But I don't know, like that's all I have. I mean, it could be Cody and I could be wrong, but I really am getting village vibes from Cody, and I feel like I have all. So that's all I have. You have a question?
Yep. Would you agree if I say that at the beginning of the game, where octopus and pepperoni pizza and everything sounded suspicious, would it be better for me to just stay silent?
I mean, I get that part, you know, like I do get that, but like, I mean, lots of people have been talking throughout and haven't said like crazy words.
But you can say the same about Connie.
Yeah, that's true too. I mean, she has been very quiet, but that lichen thing, I've always believed what she said, so.
All right. This is a vote for Jesse. Thumbs up to save, thumbs down to kill. Vote in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes enough. Jesse is dead. Jesse was on the carnival team. And Connie, come back. Everybody go to sleep. If I can get my assistants. Thank you. All right, if I can get my showman to please wake up. Showman, here's the number of people you can send out. Thank you. Go to sleep. Wanda the Wonderful, please wake up. Thank you. Isabella the Improbable. If you have an action, let me know. Thank you. Outstanding Olaf, please wake up. If you can do an action tonight, please let me know. Thank you. Gunsmith, please wake up. If you have a gun to, okay, thank you. Trapper, please wake up. Thank you. Masons, please wake up. Thank you. Werewolves, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Go to sleep. Seer, please wake up. Thank you. Bodyguard, please wake up. Thank you. Active Wolf, please wake up. Thank you. Everybody wake up. And you're all still alive. And nobody has gone to the carnival.
So does this mean that my original suspicion of Connie being a wolf is true, that she was turned? Because that's
most
where
likely.
my head is at.
Nope, it's Cody. I think it's Cody.
Well, that's
You got sent out of the village quite a few times.
I was sent out twice. I don't know why I was sent out, but I was sent out twice. And you just got sent out. So if we're talking about suspicions of being sent out, it can
It was
just
the
right back.
only time I got sent out, and there wasn't many choices left at that point. And I don't know for sure it's you, but I suspect it's you. It's definitely one of the two of you.
Balaj, are you smiling?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, so I will explain real quick. This is the final three, so I'll let you talk for a few more minutes. Then I'll have you write down the name of the person that you want to vote to kill. I'll count down 3, 2, 1. You'll reveal. If there is 2 votes for the same person, that person will be killed. If there's a tie, we'll do 1 revote, and then we will end the day and see what happens tomorrow.
Balaj, I feel like Connie turned. She was a Lycan. She seemed like the most obvious choice for being turned in that situation. Do you have anything further to say as far as your role, if any?
My only problem is that no one died today. So we may have a carnival people left.
I think we have the showman left because they. Oh,
If we have the showman left, then
wait, he was a carnival. He was carnival,
he was
right?
a carnival
Jesse?
worker.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know. I think it's Connie. I think she's a wolf.
Not a wolf.
And we got the last carnival worker out with Jesse. That's where my head is at. That's what I'm thinking. I think he was I think he was a showman. And I think Connie is now the last wolf.
Not a wolf.
Then how did no one die?
Right.
I was tough. I was a tough villager.
I think it's a carnival. It has to be carnival. Thinking.
If I was picked last night, then she got my last wolf.
Oh, okay.
So that makes sense, right?
Yep, then I'm in a really bad position. I can decide who to win.
Yes, you can.
Hey. Okay.
All right, do you need any more time to talk?
I'm ready.
All right, thumbs up if you have a name ready. And remember, if there's 2 of you have the same name, that person will be voted out. And then if it's a tie, we'll do 1 revote. So reveal in 3, 2, 1, vote. So Cody, that's 2 votes against you. You are dead. Cody was on the carnival. Balaj, you are also dead. Balaj, you are also dead.
I know.
Which means, Connie, you're the sole survivor for the village.
Yeah.
Last time.
Cody, what did you do that for? I said
Okay, SB, I gave you every opportunity to use a word and you did
I
not.
said walk back. Did you not hear me?
Okay, I'm gonna mute everybody. Wait.
Yeah.
Let me just go over this. Sorry.
Mute
it lasted
everyone,
a little
Adam.
longer than I expected. Let me mute everybody. Okay, from the beginning, we had the Carnival team was Jesse the showman, Ryan was the knife thrower, and he was finally going to be able to kill Jugan because he picked Jugan and he got nominated, but you ended up killing Ryan, so he couldn't. Braden was the daredevil, which you finally nominated him the next to last night, and he actually attacked Cody, but Cody was the strong man, so that was just the first life that Cody lost. Anna was the barker. The only thing she did was, I think, affected who got sent out. Like one night, Jesse got to send out 5 people, but she sent Jesse to the House of Mirrors, so only he got to go. That was about all that she really changed. Daniel was the hypnotist, and someone correctly called out that he stole from the gunsmith. Cody was the strong man. He lost his life to Braden, and then that last one. And Gro was the contortionist, but she was never attacked at night. Your werewolf team from the beginning was Balaj, playing werewolf. Alex was the Mason wolf, but he was killed first and became the assistant, so the Masons never woke him up. Andreas was the werewolf hunter. Ned was the wolf in sheep's clothing. I think he woke up on night 1 after one day without knowing. Connor was a werewolf. Chris was a drunk. He turned into the werewolf. The werewolves had no idea and killed him immediately before he even woke up. Luciana was cursed. She turned night 5 or something like that. A while. I think the day that she woke up night 4, I think, is a werewolf. And then the original gunsmith was a Yahoo, who his guns that he gave were pretty well done. And then Daniel woke up and killed him. He also had a bulletproof vest, not that it mattered for him. Gil was the trapper. Gil ended up being the MVP for the village because he put a trap around Cody, who Balaj killed that very final night. So that meant Balaj died. So Gil is your MVP from night 0. I think he put that trap around him too. Maybe night 1. Your original Masons were Paul, Josh, and Sean. Josh, I will publicly apologize 1,000 times. Josh was tough, and I missed it when I killed him, so Josh should not have died as quickly as he did. I apologize, Josh. I forgot. I missed Flick. Sorry, Flick was, and this was my other mistake. Flick was the wolf cub. I forgot to give him the second kill, so I gave him the second kill the next night. So I apologize, Flick. Seer was Elliot, like he said. Everything he said was accurate. Graham was the bodyguard. He successfully defended Daniel and killed Adrian, and he protected himself and killed Luciana, I think back-to-back nights. And Adrian, of course, was the stalker wolf. So he was finding out who someone chose. I think the first 2 nights he picked Masons. So he knew that those people at least had roles. I think he picked Josh. I don't know I can't see where I put that. But I think he picked Josh and Paul maybe. And they both woke up as Masons, so he saw who they had picked. And then Simon was your princess, who you brutally massacred for no reason. Barbie was your executioner, successful execution. And then Victoria was hunter, started with the clown mask. Luciana, said her. Connie was the Lycan. Jugan was tough. Lucas was turned into a Mason. And the only two plain villagers with nothing were Jerry and Joseph.
I gotta ask Ned something. Ned, that vote for me would have won us the game right there if you had voted up, because we had 3 werewolves and there were only going to be 3 people left. Goodness, we had a shot.
So
At the end, I knew that. It's gone.
So you were wrong about me being a werewolf. I was a villager until I turned, and then I died.
What was the code words?
Wait, one huge thing is I told them the carnival people do not like being called clowns, so they would never call it the clown mask. But
No one
nobody
called it.
the entire time said clown mask.
Yeah.
Everybody said just mask. So
Yeah.
that was their big hint, and it eliminated everybody from being.
What was the other stuff?
Chris A said clown mask. He
Uh,
said clown mask. I was like, Chris A said clown mask.
Jesse, I just want to say, I was really surprised you didn't just come out at that point.
Well, I
we
thought-
would've, like, because
I know, but I said walk back.
Bye, Connor. Good night.
Like, I know you said walk back, but like,
Yeah.
I made it really obvious that I was a carny by saying the first count. I thought it was pretty obvious because that was one
Oh,
of
I
the
didn't hear
weirdest
that one.
ones. So I said that like, and then I was like waiting for you to come out because I thought you were the knife thrower because you just diverted attention from a gun really early on. So I was like, okay, that's the knife thrower, and I've kept it in my head the whole game. But you never deflected it every time a gun was mentioned. So I was like, okay, maybe I'm wrong about that. So I had question
I
marks.
didn't see first.
Jesse kept on saying walk
the
back. Jesse kept on saying
Yeah.
walk back, and it was pretty obvious. But
Yeah.
Cody, it wasn't until the second to last night that I heard you say anything carny like, because everyone kept on saying mask and not clown mask. So I just thought you were like everybody else until
There
you
were-
said first count, and I was like, he's carny? Holy crap.
There
Like I
were,
had
like,
no idea.
3 or 4
But it-
times where I said circle back because I had to use shapes, and that was like the only one that I could really like grab onto. I was a strong man, so I was like, okay, that's a shape and it's a pretty
Ned.
common phrase. So I was like, that
No,
was
I
the
feel
best.
bad because it was just as much my fault because I didn't see first count as a word.
Well, I don't know why you two. I mean, you two had it. All you had
Right.
to do was just come out and say your role. I don't know what.
I didn't
you were
know
thinking,
Cody. I thought
honestly.
Balaj was in the carnival, to be honest.
I
You
have
said
a-
something early.
I was gonna question. I have a question for Adam. As a mod, do you think Lucas was too obvious when he said that Brayden and Connor were not vanilla villagers? Because that came up in the Discord.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but he died right away anyway. But I was considering killing him because of
Yeah,
that.
Like that's the
because-
reason I went after Simon at first was because I knew that because we tried to convert him and the convert didn't happen.
Yeah.
And then he never came out as anything. And I thought at that point he would have come out with something if he was actually important, but being the princess, he didn't. And Lucas earlier also said, like, I'm good, and there are other people who can vouch for me that I'm
Yeah, I
good.
said there are many people in the village who
So
Yeah,
can
I
but
was
he
vouch for
like-
didn't
me.
say that he was a mason.
Like that, I was
He
fine
didn't,
with.
but
it, then-
certain Masons aren't supposed to imply that they're Masons, and saying that those two are not vanilla villagers is basically saying I'm a Mason. We tried to convert them.
Right. Like
Yeah.
that
No,
aspect of it, yeah.
So
I was
saying
ready to
there's-
die.
There's villagers that can vouch for me. That doesn't bother me. But when he said, like, I know that so and so are not plain villagers, I think that.
Honestly, didn't
But
pick
I had
them
to
up.
come out
I
with
feel
my
like-
information.
I feel like the
wait,
first time
I
was
forgot.
way more.
Here's what the assistant's got to do. So that last night, all players killed tonight die at the end of the day instead of the beginning. So that's why Balaj did not die, because if Balaj would have died, the carnival would have won. But since he stayed alive, you got to voted out Cody, so the village won.
So thank you,
first-
Alex.
Yes.
Thank you.
Hey, that was me.
And
Yeah,
Joseph
I mean,
stuffed
you
animals.
did a good job, Joseph.
First night, carnival rolls do not activate tonight. I think
guess-
the second night was the next hunter to die can get 2 kills. That's why Ryan got to kill 2 people.
I thought I was doing so great.
That was
until I-
awesome. I was so
Yeah.
happy when that happened.
And then
I'm sorry, Ryan.
the player killed by werewolves will die tomorrow instead of tonight, but they voted down on that one. They gave you a 5-minute timer. They gave you only 1 nomination. That's why that one day ended so quickly. There was one night where if the Masons would have been successful, that person would have died instead of joining the Masons.
Oh my god.
You picked Braden that night. I misunderstood
picked
the note.
Braden, yep.
I thought it meant
And
like
then-
you would die, like whoever you picked would die. I'm like, that's perfect because you're gonna pick a werewolf for a carny. So
And then there was the one about writing down a name, and those were the people nominated. That happened on that next to last day.
Yeah, go ahead.
Also,
Yes.
Daniel, you really upset my 8. He was really upset because you voted down on the.
I just wanted to clear up that anybody who is taking me terribly serious in the whole Mason conversation, I'm a bit of a troll. I do actually feel the way I felt, but ultimately it's very unimportant. And Paul, I am still sorry that I killed you as the Mason.
The very first game of
I mean, that was like 8 months ago or something. So
Yeah, I
it's
know.
okay.
Well, it did come up. You were like, well, I was very careful because I did die as a Mason before.
Yeah, actually, it was funny because